Welcome back to the channel. Whoops, no webcam. Hang on. Where that? There you go. So, welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We shall be playing more PLO 50, mainly on RunItOnce. Have one microgaming table open. There's some sort of interesting characters. Not quite sure I'm gonna stick around there yet. We'll see. So, starting off the session being slightly down. We had a pretty amazing run in the beginning of the stream. Up 6 buy-ins, lost a few big parts. Like two... One of them was a 5 buy-in part, I think in total. The other one was a 4 buy-in part. A little bit unfortunate. And which is where most of our profits went. And right now we are down close to 2 buy-ins. So not a huge deal either way. This might help. Getting aces for the first hands. Get called here. 2 kings on the board. Gonna be 2 barrels for us. Fire a small one on the flop. Yep, take it down. That is fine by me. Ooh, ace, king, queen, jack, double. That's a pretty looking hand. Under the gun limpo, really? Okay. Also doesn't look horrible. Involved here in a 3-bet pot. We opened and got raised. Called, so we're still gonna bet. Have the best ace here. Checking sounds pretty good to me. Rivering or turning the second nuts is fine. He raises, and that's alright and proper. We'll let it go in a moment. Interesting spot on the one microgaming table I have open. Dude is certainly on the more active end of things. And he turned a straight, alright. Nope. So even though we're out of position here, and well, actually Plotter does a lot of 3-bettings, I'm not quite sure about this call. The Hamsterman, however, is sure that the way to go forward is to be nuts deep in the chat. Good to see you back, Hamsterman. I probably should have bet here. I think ideally somebody bets and we go on for the check raise. That's the best bet of winning this hand. And sometimes we're still ahead. We are, wow. It is Hamsterman time! Let's see if we can take down some sweet pots while you're here. Open ender 2 backdoors, giving us the nut flush draw. That'd be a straight for us. Resub on mobile live. No clue. No clue, unfortunately. Hey, Hacker! How did your session end, sir? My pleasure with the host. Oh yeah, very good call on not playing once you're... once there's any factor speaking against it and you couldn't play your A game anymore. Then I like the call that you decided to end it. I'll do my intro again. Yeah, how did the session go for you? I'm sure we must have played a bunch of hands against each other. No hands for us currently. Only things we need to fold. Against 2 type dudes. Nah, not even against 2 tight dudes. I think this is pushing it even on the button. We do enough raising as is. Small blind raise we're gonna call. Or just take it down pre. That's sweet too. Getting a walk rather. A little bit too many gaps between those cards. So what's the deal, Hagar? Do you play full time? Is it a side thing for you? Have you streamed before? I'm curious. And as I said earlier, feel free to hit me up in the Discord if you have any questions about streaming, about anything really. I'm happy to share what knowledge I gathered since February. Much happier calling down here, closing the action with two crazy people in the mix. Pair backdoor flush and a gutter. Oh, fancy that. We took that one down. Probably was some sort of rundown then. I think so, honestly. Been in bet pretty wide before. Those stats don't really indicate it. Giving us two pair. Also interesting spot. I'm in this hand because first of all it's the button, so that's fine, and it has been splashed. This part has. I think against the small blind, it's okay betting here. This one we have to let go at this point. It's a pity. Get called. That ace. I think we take it down quite a lot if we see bet here. Block a lot of the two pair aces. Ace king is not gonna like it. Ace queen, ace jack. Sometimes we get raised, and that would be a pity. I think we're gonna end up parting it here. Flush is missed, we block straights. We could very well have a straight. Just keep betting and betting that. Yeah. Would have been pretty surprised to see this one get called. It's not impossible. I mean, you could have called down with the lower straight. To 6-4. That's gonna be good enough, even 3 ways. I think we're parting getting it in here. Don't see a point in checking 3 ways. Yeah, I like it. I like it enough, at least. Helpful that we have that wonderful wrap, and without a diamond, this would be a little bit of a dicier spot. Nice. Just gotta walk with aces here, I believe. Now we have them again. No, not with aces, but with a nice ace-high hand. And it'll break even. Used to get to non-hot tables. Yeah, yeah. I was heavily reliant on huts before that too. Studying a bit of the Mastermind from time to time. You played really solid from what I've seen. As far as I'm in a position to judge. Not claiming to be super at PLO myself. I actually do this. I said do. Actually do this full time. We are gonna hang on. We are gonna c-bet. Yeah, we are gonna c-bet small here. I think that's fine. Also start to incorporate smaller c-bet sizes even out of position to my game. And this way we keep the SPR nice and high and can blast off on diamond cards. And again with the king and a jack, with a jack and a 6. Don't mind betting. So I actually do this full time, yeah. I stream full time, I play full time. Pretty much all my volume when I play is being streamed. Without the jack, I wouldn't have bet here. Maybe this is a decent candidate for checking as well sometimes. I think either way is fine. Sometimes betting, sometimes checking. Yeah, I picked up streaming in February, Haggard, when RunItOnce opened, when they started a public beta, and haven't looked back since. Moved my way. I played short stack in the past, and played up to PLO 100 there, sometimes chasing people up to PLO 200 if they were worth it. And when RunItOnce opened, I fell in love with the 100 BB style of playing PLO. Yeah, I've been doing that ever since. Moved my way back up from PLO 10, because in the beginning I figured I'd like my mistakes to be on the cheaper end. Had a phenomenal first month at PLO 10. I think leading here I like a little bit better, because what can you bet unless he flopped queens? We have all the aces. With the jack, gonna bet here. You get raised sometimes, and then life kind of blows a bit. We would be turning our hand into a bluff. We have the second nut flush blocker. Not showing up with a straight. He does show up with the flush a decent amount of the time. I think we check and let it go. Would he bet? I'm a tiny bit tempted to come over the top, but we only blocked the second nuts, which is of course a huge problem. Sad face. Such a well-disguised hand on that flop. Here, single raised pot. We are gonna be the one doing the bluffing. And rightly so, holding 2 9s. Story's still gonna be the same. We gain showdown value, but on a board like this, I prefer to keep bluffing. Helped by the fact that we do have a queen. Oh, hang on. The cat. Come on, Digga. This one we don't necessarily need to raise it, but I think I still like it as a raise. Because we can comfortably call a 3-bet as well. 4-bet. Again, gonna go for a small c-bet. He ended up folding, which is pretty nice. We do get raised here sometimes from the button. Get called a lot. But on the whole, it's a board I c-bet with all my overpairs, with all my 3-betting hands. That's quite an intriguing turn. Actually, one I'm gonna c-bet, because we also block continuation ranges quite nicely. We're gonna go for that one. I mean, we don't have any showdown value at all. We lose this a decent chunk amount of the time, as in we get called here quite frequently. So we do buy kings. That's pretty brave on the whole. It worked out for him wonderfully. But he's certainly gonna get the CD light. With a question mark. Garfield! Ich hack da han! Aus! The cat needs some scolding sometimes. Especially when it goes around scratching my furniture. Right, we have a raising hand over here. Have a raised call over there. I live in Germany, eastern part of Germany. And I've been playing... I went pro years and years ago when I was playing Limit Hold'em. Unfortunately, that was the year Black Friday happened. So that didn't last long. Or it was, I started a year before, but then Black Friday happened. And this is my second shot. I played I played on the side for a while now, for 2 years. Yeah, closing in on 2 years now. Pity that flop. So the bluff on table 1 I actually kind of liked. We weren't blocking flush draws either. I think that one was alright. Six big blind splash, you say? And 2 pair over here. Now, I think I checked this a whole lot. This time around, I'm gonna go for a bet here. Block straight draws a little bit, holding that 9. Block queen 8, which is pretty important. Yes! Germany confirmed. If we get called here and the non-nasty card turns, we can pot it again and take it down a lot. Oh my digger. We took it down. Not my standard approach in that spot. To bet middle 2 pair. Middle and bottom. Giving us even more pairs. It's pretty sexy as far as flops are confirmed. Unfortunately, we're crushing the sport so hard. Never mind. If we get a bet into, then that's fine. Table 4, let it go on the straight and flush board. Maybe I just want to raise it here against Plotter, get it in right on the flop if he bets the pot. Alright, in that case, we'll tank for a moment and keep calling. And that's a wonderful, wonderful river. Because he wasn't a preflop raiser either, he's not showing up with aces here. Hopefully. Is that what blow? There you go. Getting that one buy-in back, huh? I was just gonna say this was a mistake, and it is a mistake to call this against Kenny. Now at this point, we just gonna pot it here with the diamond. We're easily drawing basically to a backdoor straight sometimes, or to quads, but that's gonna be... We're gonna have to take that one at face value. Turns out we don't need to, and life is good. Gonna let this go unless everybody ends up calling here, giving us a much better price. Nope. Putting us only 25 down on micro. We should be down a little bit on RunItOnce though, and on the whole not much has changed. This I definitely want to raise here. A little bit too good to just be calling. Yeah, we're still down a little less than 2 buy-ins. Gotta check this, that's fine. The jack is pretty decent all in all. Could check behind. Check deuce, huh? Alright. It's not a bad spot for a bluff, but there were so many draws on that board that I think we do have a decent amount of showdown value just with that pair of jacks. Once he checks the river and claim he has an ace. I think I was a student back then, before, in between. I don't know anymore. I think I might have gone back to college afterwards, or started my education as a translator. After that, I worked 2 years in Canada. I do remember that distinctly. What I did after Black Friday is an excellent question, man. It's been a long time. I don't know. Aces galore. BB, yeah, I think that is fine. Also gonna call here. Decent connectivity between the side cards. Flop a gutter and a nut flush draw. Alright, it's also a rather excellent question, sir. I think we are gonna... I think we are gonna bet this. We're gonna pot it. Much happier spot down here, where we now have the gutter and the nut flush. Gonna raise this quite large. Wow, we're gonna be playing this 2-way, 3-ways. That blows. That blows a lot. I was hoping to get one fold. Would have been sort of happy to get it in against one guy. Now we probably are quite behind. Not that bad. Nobody is... come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh, he had the fours. Never mind, never mind. He had the fours. Yeah, veering away from my normal approach to this hand, which wouldn't be too bad pot there on the flop. Didn't pay out. Didn't pay off. Shocker. That's no help. And we are just gonna let it go. Checking out some microgaming tables on the side. None of which look too convincing. Ace Jack 8-4. I think it might be okay to call that one. Need to check this one out. Now there's not much calling going on in the small blind. Might be borderline alright. Jack 8-4. No flush, no backdoor, no flush draws for us. Just a pair. Gonna let this go. Was it Ace Jack 8-4? No! Far removed from any calling ranges there. Did you English is so... Thank you very much. I do appreciate that a lot. Cheers. Ega. Yeah, look, take a look at that PM. Oh, and Discord too. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna answer. Be happy to answer, and I'll do so after the stream, Haga. But your English is pretty good as well. To be honest, when I heard it, I couldn't quite say that if you were German or what nationality you are. Didn't hear the typical, you know, sick German accent. I can't even do it properly. For some reason, English was always easy for me. Always has been. Svarku! Now there's a name I haven't seen in a while. You go from having the nuts to having the uber nuts. Good to see you here, Svarku. Cheers! Probably gonna be tough to get money. We have pretty interesting hands in other spots. We have aces on 2 tables, i.e. here. And here we cold called the small blind, which is perfectly alright. Four ways we are just checking here. Here we're definitely betting. Here we're taking one off. Took it down on table 4. Wow. 11. We need to let this go. We're just drawing to the flush. Doesn't matter that it would have come in. Didn't get the prize here. He almost certainly had the straight. He did so, yeah. So we had a tough time winning this one. Svarku, good to see you, mate. Been a while. Yeah, and I had 2 really nasty days where not only did I ran horribly, and one of them I actually started tilting, which hasn't happened to me in quite a while. Streaming usually takes care of that, prevents that from happening. But yeah, I'll take it. I'm quite happy with the results. So he ended up folding, which is perfectly alright. Also seems okay. Wow. Interesting. Double gutter and a nut flush draw. Could sometimes play this a little bit faster than usual and go for the check raise here. And here we're just gonna check, I think. Again, slightly different approach than I usually take. Board pairing, now that deuce pairing isn't a problem. It really shouldn't be ever. Downside is we're not gonna get many calls now. Really don't see what he could have here that beats us. 3 deuce sometimes, pretty much the only thing that makes sense. Right on. With the 6-5, this one we were raising. How's poker going for you, Sparku? You're also not folding here, although it's a pity that the super... We could make an exploitative fold against a very tight player. On the other hand, not supposed to fold this hand. That's all we need. That's all she wrote. Nice pot for us right there. Taking down a buy-in. Hagar, I am... Yeah, you too, man. Nice hand. I'm the atypical German. I'm not too well organized and I don't know the first thing about soccer. You too, sir. So no, not at all is the answer to that question. Yeah, no, I didn't mean it. I liked your English. Wasn't paying lip service. And you know, don't worry about... Actually, there was some point where you... I don't remember the context, but you were struggling for a word, and I was like, well, how would I end this sentence? And you did it perfectly, so I was impressed. No worries about your English at all. You'll do just fine. It was something. I don't remember the context. You were saying something and you didn't know like the proper word or expression. I didn't know it either. And I was like, how would I finish that? And you did it perfectly. That's all I remember. If he cold calls, we're definitely cold calling here as well. Because we're going to be really deep against Joseph. We hate life quite a bit if he comes over the top. Because now if everybody calls... And I hope they don't. Okay. I feel adventurous. I don't feel that adventurous. I suspect we're gonna see some wild hands here. Double suited, this would be a tough spot. Or an interesting spot, but for the amount of money we have, we can't. For a buy-in, sure. Aces against aces, yeah, we would have... Equity-wise, we would have been golden here. And he had pretty much the worst hand to call there with. The queens were nice, sure. But the high cards, like my hand, had way more equity pre-flop there. Actually, we can check that one out. No, I tell a lie. The other dude had 33%. The King Queen Jack had 33%. Oh, a lot of our flush was dominated, and also a lot of flush cards were out. So that's probably the reason. I think otherwise we would have been ahead. He had like check it out. 10 was dead. All the aces were dead. He needs to make straights a lot. None of his pairs were dead, which is good for him. Some of our pairs were covered here, of our cards, which was definitely bad for us. Interesting. Interesting stuff. shoot the ball with their toes and have their front only black because of it. That was me when I played soccer as a kid too. I kick it with the front of my foot. Took me years and years to notice that people kick it with the side or with the top sometimes or whatever. Whatever it is they do. HM Pro version, but my MasterCard wouldn't let you for some... Oh, they had troubles with MasterCards and I think they had a... Yeah, they had a Trojan injected into their payment thingy, whatever. I would love to, man, but it's... Alright, let's do it. Double suited queens can't be completely horrible. Gambling it up here a bit. Again, different story. Somebody comes over the top again. That'll be interesting down the road. Because I think there's gonna be a lot of checking here. Actually from him. Sure, sometimes he has aces with 10-9 or just has a non-ace hand with a wrap. So now everybody checks. I appreciate that immensely. And that's an interesting card as well. So is this. I think we established nobody has the straight here. We have a redraw and nobody betting down here. Can we go for thin value? Is the ace-queen gonna call? I don't think we need to. If we bet small half-pot, we're probably not folding out the sets often enough. I think we just check here. Take this one down. Ooh, top set, huh? Wow. How did it go check on the turn? Weird. Appreciate it, but weird. What is the atypical German like? Well, atypical as in not typical. I don't know. They chat up people at the line of the cashier in the supermarket, which I cherished when I saw Americans or Canadians do it. And yeah, I guess not very punctual, not very success-focused, not very organized, not very much of a soccer fan. I think all of these would be qualities of somebody who's not a typical German. Of course, there's a whole bunch of stereotypes there. Yeah, Swaku, write them an email, ask them about when they will be able to accept MasterCard payments again. So, we're finally back to even, a little bit in profit on micro. Unfortunately, we're down in total 3 buy-ins at the moment. Square Bob Sponge Pants, hey! Is 8 high really a hand to consider playing in Omaha? It depends on the circumstances. In a spot like this, where you can assume that a lot of people have high cards, then you can have really excellent equity with a low rundown. Or low cards. Yeah, low rundowns, low gapped rundowns. In some spots, it actually really can be really profitable to play those hands. Like there, it was pretty okay to assume that two people had aces, which in fact turned out to be true. This is nice, he bet really small on the flop, allowing us to call with a pair, backdoor flush draw in the gutter, and we do make that gutter take it down pre here. Welcome to the channel, Square Bob. Gained another complete nut job here. This one is especially crazy. Unfortunately, he decides to short stack, which would be a problem if he knew how to short stack well. I don't want to throw mud, but I don't think he does. He's just way too crazy for his own good. 41% 3-bet. 67% 4-bet is completely nutty, even in a small sample size. I got a really nice and calm voice. Oh, cheers! Thank you for that. That's very nice to hear. Yeah, cheers to saying that. Ace 10, one dude sitting out. Yeah, sure. But Square Bob, of course, generally speaking, you're completely right that playing a hand like this under the gun or early position is a losing proposition, especially single suited. It's just a fold pre, almost always. Some mitigating circumstances there. There were two red tags, which is my tag for Maniac on microgaming at those tables, and I'm willing to loosen up my ranges a bit. Okay. Also quite alright with us blocking broadways. And we get raised. And it is the ace queen quite often. Oh, sorry. We would have to draw to a full house or with the gutter. Make a straight. We'll let it go. It's a bit of a pity. Now we're sizing up here. Do have a gutter ourselves. On the rainbow board, I wouldn't have minded betting a little bit smaller. And that shouldn't be a problem often. That 5 deuce. As the one straight that now came in. I know more about than actual support. Fair enough. Pretty bad for the support, but fair enough. Yeah, sure. My pleasure. The Hamster Man, you found some battery power again for your mobile, huh? Welcome back, Hamster. Good to have you. It's a little bit too strong to consider. Just checking here. And ain't that a nice flop? That's pretty cool. He can make a full house and does so. Wow. Jesus. Probably gonna come down to a check raise still. And if you bet at this point, if you turn our hand into a bluff. I guess so. Yeah, playing a big one. What's happening? Ace 9 versus king, gutter, flush draw. Alright. They're playing one as well. Nothing happening on our end currently. Hey Hamsterman, is it possible that you figured out how to resub? Because I think there's one more subscriber than I was before. Just didn't get any message whatsoever. In case I strongly assume that was you. Thank you very much, if that is the case. Thank you very much indeed, yeah. Yeah, I live in the greater Leipzig area. Grab up. Pretty decent Single-suited aces over here. With a king and a 10 and a suit. Looking mighty fine. Also look, well, hang on, get back to that one in a moment. Also looking mighty fine is this one where we're gonna lead and get it in. I'm gonna go for a check. Unless he bets pot, like anything around half, we're still calling. Take it down on the microgaming table. That is a decent sizing. Right on. Against the crazy dude. We're not folding a flush. This time he asked. Of course, I just saw him bluff in a pot where somebody took it down on a similar board with the 6-high flush. And he had absolute nothing. Go figure. It's gonna be a raise and no mistake. Especially against this gentleman. Has a 3% frequency of falling to 3 bets. Is a 48 4-bet frequency. Is at half stack this Really? Come on, let us suck out on him. Kinda deserve it after the way he'd been treating us. Ah, Lord. Such a strong board for us, after all. Hey, this is nice. Out of the blue we get to 4-bet here. Four-bet frequency of 50% now. 4-bet. This guy, the crazy guy we just lost against. 24 out of 48 times, which is starting to be a reasonable frequency. And we catch the one time where he has aces. So this, of course, really iffy here, but I'm going with this one. Oof, come on, no, don't draw out on us. Nice. Jay Leach, subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Cheers. That's awesome. little light on the emotes right now. The new ones need to be approved still by Twitch. They have been pending for over a week now. But you can see them in the overlay to the top bottom right. There is a slideshow of banners, and there the new emotes will be featured soon. Are featured, and they will be coming soon. Is what I meant to say. Cheers! Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, also belated Shazam! Taking down that buy-in there. Helps over the mistreatment we have been subjected to on micro recently. Took that one down. Can we find this gentleman on more tables? Let's see. For the rainbow board, this one is pretty sexy. And 2 backdoor flushes. I'm gonna c-bet here. We don't hate life if we get raised. Without a backdoor flush, might be a little bit more careful. Still gonna bet it. I think even against a play like this, post-flop, we have some fold equity here. Not gonna bluff him though. Not blocking aces. And that makes it impossible to bluff him anyway. Now we get the aces. Wanna go for another raise, my friend? No? Okay. Got pretty decent here. Closing the action, I called queens. No reason to bet just yet. Get bet into, which is super nice. Ace shouldn't be a concern all that often. Took it down on the microgaming board. Or microgaming table. If he has aces, GG, but it's a single raise pot. No reason to assume he does. And he's also going in with a7 now. Might get iffy. He folded. Giving us the queen high straight. Turns out we got lucky. Win the turn gave us additional outs to beat him. Yeah, thank you very much, J-Leech. They are playing a big one in the meantime. We are not blocking anything here. Queens no good against kings. On the whole, not much changed, I believe. Yeah, we're still roughly 3 buy-ins down. Possibly a bit more. Closing the action here is fine. Giving us 2 pair and a blocker. Now we're behind here we're behind here sometimes. But I think there is some merit in leading this one. 2 tight players in the hand. We block sets quite handily. And we block the nuts. Have both backdoor flushes. I think there's some merit to that. That's not the greatest card. Although... hang on. we're still going with this. Well, as in bet folding. If he comes over the top now, we're letting it go. Yeah. Zigging and zagging at the wrong time, so? I was gonna say the part that on the turn, the part that we are not blocking clubs is kind of nice. We do block the straight. Top two. See what's up. Whoa. Really? That hand on the turn, huh? Wow. People are pulling some strange moves today. Certainly see betting here. Oh, now we're not getting away from this. Sixes pair and more worryingly put an additional club out there. That is a problem. So we're not getting away from this at this point. Whew. One for the good guys. Checking here. Every once in a while we're still good. I think we're pushing it right now. If he has a king, he's going to be hard-pressed to let it go. Against threes, we're doing quite nicely. Going to be like 60-40. Certainly was nice winning the other one for that buy-in. Still a little bit down, I would think like 120. I like it. Not even closing the action. Too many gaps there. Suit's not so great. As in both high cards were of the same. If he opens, we still need to let this one go. Here's a pair, open-ender, a little bit of flush blocker. Oh, that was the raised folder, huh? I remember you. All the hearts missed, And we don't have a... Well, we have one heart, but... Still, I think there's some merit to this bluff. 1250 extra in the middle. Let's hope it doesn't get 3-bet. A single raise we're calling always. Even if somebody raises now. No point for us in raising. Bunch of interesting spots on other tables. Make 2 pair here. I'm actually gonna lead those. Down here, unfortunately, the flush makes its ugly appearance. Not quite sure I'm gonna fold this though. This part I think is too crazy for me to consider folding. Take it down here, which is super sweet. Yeah, standard fold against pretty much anyone. And he can sometimes have it. He does. Unfortunate. He pulls the weirdest bluff against everybody. I'm sure he does it against us too, but just whenever we decide to call him, he has it. And now he leaves. I guess he's gonna join a new table. We're gonna leave this one. Once the blinds come around. MP Adam, welcome to the club. I'm gonna call this. This guy is never coming over the top, pretty much. Welcome back to the channel, MP Adam. Good to see you. We are doing quite fine. Results-wise, we're down like 3 buy-ins currently, I would think. Extra money, sure. Very nice hands on 2 more tables. Yeah, but I can't complain too much, MP Adam. We had a superb run the first session today. We're up 6 buy-ins pretty quickly. And then lost 2 huge pots, like one 250 and one 200 euro pot. Heads up, so there was a lot of money going in there from from us and our opponent. Checking sounds good. This is a pretty decent board, I would say. Make the second nuts here. I'm gonna start betting them too. Yeah, I lost a few unfortunate hands against the Maniac. And are down subsequently. Meh. Played alright though. Not too many stupid lines I took, not too many stupid mistakes I made, I feel. So I'm reasonably happy. From the cutoff, we can call this ladder, huh? Not folding top pair and a gutter and a backdoor flush draw, not even for full pot against him. Giving us a double gutter at this point might get ugly. Letting this one go, most likely. Check this one out. Yeah, ended up being sticky here, because I don't trust plotter. Get lucky for a change, hopefully. Okay. And me not trusting him was correct there. What's happening here? What's happening is that we're going to be checking. Check calling. Even though it's single suited, not suited to the ace, this is fine enough. The kings were much more questionable than this one. Actually, those kings I'm gonna check out. I think they get raised folded. It's a little bit overzealous there. You know what? I wasn't completely off track. Matter of fact, they can get raise called or raise folded. Actually, they get raise called. That's the 10 deuce. That is so weird. Like the 10-5, 4-3 with kings, single suited get raise called or raise folded. With the 10 deuce, they always get raise called. There has to be some weird solver balancing going on there. Three Broadway cards, probably fine. Go for a check raise, step out of line here a bit. Okay, giving us showdown value, top pair, second best kicker. Oh. Good question. You know what, actually we can still erase this one. I do this like once every 2 weeks or something in a spot like this. Hey! This time it worked. What's happening here? Queen 8, 6, 4. Gonna be deep against him if he called, so maybe there's some merit to calling. Gonna be tough to navigate this one. And extra rake back these days, right? Today and tomorrow, 30% extra. Checking here sounds pretty good. Air, gutter, and the flush draw, we kind of have to take one off. This one we are letting go, easy peasy. Yeah, that's right. 30% extra rake back. We'll keep the 51% splash the pot rake back. And get 30% extra. Double gutter, we can't fold this. It's a pity that it's pot, but that's what it is. That's excellent. That's the perfect card, of course. Because now we have the nuts. We can't rely on him betting. We also cannot bet small. Well, we can bet really small. That is an option. Trying to keep him in. Yeah, I'd be screaming too. That was pretty neat. Not gonna lie. So, flop and check check. 150 in the middle, see if we can secure that for ourselves. Take it down with the aces pre. So, I think all of that recent activity helped. And still gonna pot it here once more. Yeah, on microgaming we're now down. We're running under EV on microgaming, which is kind of cool in the sense that at least made some correct decisions there. He does too, and takes it down with what, ace? No, king? Wow, that's brave. He's gonna get a green shirt of payoffness. He was blocking flush draws, so I'm not showing up with those a lot. This is sucky as hell. I honestly couldn't tell you what the right answer is. Folding is not bad. I think I want to gamble it up here a bit. With the wrap. No joy. Yeah, that was decidedly a gamble. Could have easily folded that. Well, it didn't feel like it. Putting us again. Roughly 3 buy-ins at the hole. Stushi! Welcome back! Thanks for the good lucks. Cheers. Still waiting on that email that our emails have been approved. No joy. In the side pot, by the way, we had some decent equity there on table 1. The other dude didn't have a straight, just had the middle set. Didn't have a flush draw, I mean. But that was alright. No joy in the big pots today so far. Well, that'll change at some point. Be crappy offsuit aces. We are just gonna complete here on the button for a change. We're just gonna cold call. Pretty happy times on table 5. Doubly so now. Taking this one down. Looks like we are. Nice, taking this one down. And they're playing a decent one. That's an okay hand to defend a big blind with, I would say. King 8, 7, 7 double. Unless Andre decides to put more money in, which he doesn't. I'm gonna go for a small raise and fire a second barrel on the turn. And that gets the job done. Certainly one we are not shy about c-betting on. Whereas here we just check, I think, single raise pot. Letting this one go. That's an excellent question. I would hate to get raised at this point because I would have to call it off. But I also don't want to check and either give a free card. Well, the free card isn't the end of the world, but I don't want to have it. Don't want him to bet. Now I tanked for a long time, which is not ideal. Oh, hang on. When I said we're gonna have to call it off, I thought he was way shallower. I thought he had 30 behind when I made the decision. I didn't see that he had 80 behind. That of course completely changes the situation. Now I hate that I bet, not only because he now check raise doesn't need to let go, but because I didn't see his stack correctly. That was my bad. In that case I would have check called. At least check called a reasonable sizing. Probably wouldn't have check called pot. Yeah, that was my bad. For some reason I thought a 30, not an 80. Aces. Let's make fewer mistakes with these. Gonna c-bet here to get some money in the middle, and if a spade turns, we're gonna keep betting something fierce here. Alright, that's a fine spot to check. It's not a great card. Just gonna be check folding here, checking down or folding. That's pretty nice. So is this. Yeah, just gave up. Turn the nuts here against the stabby dude, which means we are raising this always. Now that 8. That 8 probably isn't shouldn't be a problem. 10-8 we would have heard about earlier. Fortunately we need to check behind here. Times that to the flush now. Whew. Stuff. In fact, that 8 might be a pretty nice card, getting us the call here. Not this time around, huh? No bluffing, just checking. Ace King is still gonna call us. If we get raised, we'll let it go. Don't think we're getting bluffed here very often. Sitting on 6 tables. I have a decent stack on one of them. where we have a sleepy dude to our left who is also 2 stacks deep. This guy looks like he's a lot of fun. I think most of the tables have a fun spot. Maybe this one not so much. Yeah, I think we're gonna let tables go. Although this guy, the stabby dude, is kind of enjoyable to play against. A pretty sucky board for our hand. Let's check this one. That's either really good or really bad card. I think more often than not it's a pretty good one. If he checks, I bet. If he bets, I'll most likely call. Alright. Never getting a king to fold. I don't think so, at least. Certainly taking one off here. The gutter and the nut flush blocker. And make the nuts. The nuts get nuttier. Der Alte, welcome back. I assume badminton was fun? I checked the flop in position here, keeping the pot small. Lots of draws on the board, lots of straight draws that we're not blocking. And as played, I'll likely call down. Could go for some value, trying to get a crying call from a flush, straight. Or a smaller flush, that would be fine too. I know! 50, only 15! Has me excited and no mistake. I see it sometimes that people check raise the better flush. Not that often though. It's not a line I see too often. If he has it, then he has it. Does not have it. They are playing a nice one. I'm gonna give him a note too. He likes to check raise the nut flush blocker. Yeah, I feel I'm starting to be able to cope with 6 tables nowadays. The splashy hours were good training. I will conversely also have a stream sometimes this week where I only play 1 or 2 tables. Try to concentrate a little bit more on each single spot. See what that does for us. So not much has changed. We're down a little less than 3 buy-ins now, but still down. Arugla sitting on my tables. I wouldn't be surprised. Arugla's usually pretty aggressive. Yeah, I think he's been streaming quite a while today already. Is King Queen 7 single suited? Easy open. It's a tough card. I think I'll still end up calling here. Probably doesn't have ace jack. Does sometimes have aces. On the other hand, he raised a button open. Question is, do we want to bluff? If he bets, if he checks. I don't think so. Aces are not folding. Two pair not folding. Like the ace-8 is not folding given the way we played the turn. We just check behind and lose this quite a lot. Which is alright. Grand scheme of things. Nice. Double paired queens here, not folding. And how about this board? Hmm. Yeah, everybody keeps checking. We lose this against kings sometimes. It does come over the top. Again, a spot I play. Yeah, we do lose this against kings. Again, a spot I played slightly different than usual. I think we're getting it in. At this point, hoping not to. Oh, we have to better flush, right? It's not. Shouldn't be erased from. I'm not gonna say it shouldn't be erased by him on the flop. He had us in rough shape. We got lucky. I'm gonna say that. I'll take it. I'll take some luck. Blind versus blind here. Fine open and a fine call if Tori comes over the top. Check it once more and check fold this. This she bets ridiculously small. You know what? I'm still gonna let this one go. It's we're doing pretty bad against almost all aces. Doing dead against aces. Doing horribly against all queens. We'll let it go. Sleep better for it. Then I'm an old man, but good exercise. Good. About the second part. I need some exercise in my life, and no mistake. Oh. Alright, double suited aces. Leading here, because if we check, it's always gonna go check, check. Kiva Zero. I am level 2. I was very surprised to have made level 2 the first time I ever streamed. The first month, sorry, of course not the first time. And have been able to maintain it ever since then. And level 3 is... oh, perfect. And when MP Adam is here. He is doing always a wonderful job answering questions in the chat. Cheers, Adam. Middle set and a blocker. Kind of interesting. Puts one straight out there. Actually, yeah, one. So not a big deal by any means. I think we're parted here. We get called by Ace-Jack quite a lot still. Just calling here, sounds good. Get called and we should be good always. Nice. And it's bound to be Ace-Jack. No jacks! Wow! How did he not lose everything? Good for you, my friend. Not even kidding. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fold here with the heart and with the gutter ourselves. This might bring the betting to a halt. Hopefully. Sometimes we can still take it down then. Yeah, it would be ludicrous. Let's not be ludicrous. This can be seen in the best well. Yeah, level 3 is tough to get. I think I'm closing in on 50 to 65% of level 3 each month. In terms of the requirements of viewing hours. Take one off with the 9 in our hand. It's not a completely uninteresting one to roll off. And here we're gonna bet the river if it goes check now. I'll actually hold the thought we do make a straight, we have short on value. Ah, so he bet really small, like 250 on the turn, allowing me to call. That's $3, really? I mean, he could have a pair in his hand, but I kind of doubt it here. I'm gonna call this down. Queens, alright, alright. Really? He was way more heavy weighted against towards having flushes, having straights. Like flush draws, of course, flush didn't come in. This is gonna be a bet fold. Although I am kind of curious here. Holding that queen, so he he doesn't have the 10-8. Judging by his bet sizing on the turn. I might risk looking stupid here. He did have all the queens, so I was right on that. Unfortunately, he had a 10 with him as well. Good for you, my friend. Yeah, that's the reason why you mostly have gotten the calling for big river bets out of my system by now. They end up costing me more than they make me, I think. There, the flush draws missed, which we were blocking heavily. We had a queen in our hand, we had a top set. He didn't have the 10-8 as played very, very infrequently. He's not going to raise the 10-8 either. So I think there was some merit to that. Even with the unfortunate end result. But man, traffic is good today on RunItOnce. There's actually 33 entries at PLO 50, but there's also 6 and 4 respectively at PLO 10 and 20, and No Limit has been going pretty strong. Now less so, but still 11 entries at No Limit 20. So I think this 30% extra rakeback promotion is also working out quite nicely. And of course the big news is that from Friday onwards, Phil Galfond will be streaming and playing on RunItOnce himself. He's now gotten approval by the regulating bodies. And there will be a promotion going with that as well, where if you get more than 100 big blinds from him, you get 20 bucks extra, which is gonna change a lot of things, a lot of spots for us when we play with him at PLO 50. I'll raise this one up right away. Get to make quads twice. Hey, speaking of quads. An excellent turn. Wait here for a moment. Actually, no, not gonna wait too long. Well, theoretically, we could lose it against a royal, which would be funky as heck. No, don't get raised, get called here. That's an excellent run out. GG, man, if it's aces. You're shitting me, right? What the fuck was that? I don't curse much on this channel. Wow. I get the river move, but how in the hell did you make it to the river? Ten, 9, 5, 4. So absolutely a pair of 9s on the flop. On the turn, an open ender. Jesus. I think gotten a bunch of bad luck today. No mistake. Wow. So that unfortunately puts us more than 4 binds in the hole. Like 4.5. Alright, alright, alright. Huh. Oh well. Closing the action account. Flop the nuts. Just gonna check here. That was pretty brutal. Against this specific hand. Like, aces are a little bit easier to stomach there. Turn the board. Can be a problem sometimes. I'm not gonna fold it. The run continue? No. Not in that instance. It's a pretty decent pot too, right? The big one there. Yeah, 150 euros. Close to. Right, extra giveaways during the Phil Gelfand streams. Right. Forgot about those. I heard that too. I think it's safe to assume those rumors are not exaggerated. So subsequently, this stream is gonna stay really small during that time. But I'm still gonna be streaming. And we're gonna get to play with Phil Gelfand, I would assume, a lot. Wow. How about that board? You raise it up, my friend. Well, maybe not. So, we're gonna bet and or we're gonna call. Actually, we might raise sometimes. Euchre's way too less, one might say. Confirmed! There would be room for more cursing. You're fucking right. That better? I don't think so. Check 3. You know what? It might be a raise. Let's check it out. If it is, it's gonna be a raise fold for sure. Like we're gonna be playing a bigger one here than we had intended. Not folding. So jacks with an ace and a... what was that? 3. Yeah, still gets opened. Gets raise folded. And we would need to check in a very sexy turn in order to continue here. I mean... this rainbow is there. If there's ever a spot to continue with a hand like this, hoping for a big turn, could be this one. Alright, that solves that. Curious to see him check the turn. Could be kings. Could be up against kings here sometimes. Put it to the test. Don't see many aces that he checks the turn with. Was kings, but with an ace, and that makes sense, unfortunately. Call that one down. Alright. I still don't dislike it. Don't dislike this, where I get 2 4-bet with pretty crappy aces. Let's get it all in. SPR1, money's going in. Not super excited about it, but we do have a pair from the board. Not a very relevant one, but still. Yeah, there's no checking, no nothing here. With an SPR of 1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Jack 7-8 double, huh? Alright. So decent hand here, they can call a 3-bet. So we will. And here we're gonna lead. Man, we're getting 3-bet left and right, it looks like. Here as well. Now, this is a bit of a pickle here. Continue the leading. Now sizing up a bit. So, pickle in 2 spots. Actually, this one is a thing, and this one is a thing. Whew. Whew. Gonna put it in here in a moment. And we're gonna here as well. Called, and we are splitting that one. Take down this one. Sweet. Down here, we called 1-bet on the flop, board paired, allowing us to check it down most likely. Don't be the queen high flush, don't be the queen high flush. Oh! You have at least a better one? No, nah. Outpipped by 1. Alright. Getting better. Fucking right. Still slowly checking back up. Oh yeah, this guy's really short, yeah, sure. In that case. Hadn't marked him as a shorty. How can you just call? This shouldn't be a thing if you're that short. You either go in or you've let it go. No, for us it's an absolute no-brainer. I think that's us. Nice. Faded some outs, but had this flush draw dominated. Single raise pot. Is this getting squeezed here ever? Check up on it. No, just gets called. Okay. I think this has a decent chance of working there a lot once we block kings. And once I'll check here. It's pretty nice. Bet the flop and I didn't quite buy. I bet the turn, didn't quite buy it since I blocked the 2 pairs quite heavily. The ace queen, the ace 8. Turns out I was right in that instance, and we took it down. Sounds pretty good to me. Top set, flush blocker. What's happening up here? Two pair in the flop. Top pair, gutter. Alright. Was also pretty nice. Probably a decent chance as played that he has a 5. He does. I've confirmed. Only with an ace? No, aces! Wow! Aces. I mean, I guess so. You had only one spade. You got it to the wheel. Was not blocking straights. He had a 9, so it was blocking straight draws a little bit. Interesting hand from his perspective. Not quite sure I would have played it the same, but also not saying he played it bad. We get aces. Twice over. These and these. With the 10 and the spades, gonna bet here. Table 1 we took it down. And ain't that nice. So I'm not mostly thinking about what do I do if he bets. But also think about bet folding here, because we're not getting bluffed a lot on this one. So let's go for the bet fold. Yeah. King, queen, king, jack are the full houses I would give him. Pretty much it. Right on. Might be an argument to be made to let him bluff, but people don't bluff on this board a lot either. I think. Sure, he might value bet kings, but I don't know, man. I think it was alright. And heads up, I would lead this all day. Especially against the small blind open. We're getting back into more reasonable territory. We're still down quite a bit. Like 160 maybe? At some point a little bit earlier we were down more than 5 buy-ins. So I take that as a win. $3 in the middle. Making me limp here. Quite unusual sight. Except for them splashes. You have to nut low flush draw. Not a reason to go, On the whole, I think we let it go. Potting it here now, bet quite large, like 3/4 on the flop already. For one of the last hands, we flop the nut flush blocker. That's the overpair. One of the last hands on this table, I mean. Very. Nope. Now we're gonna take one off. Not necessarily that one. Might be good. Some chance I would have called him had he bet. And a very fine looking hand down here. Queen Jack 10-9. No, Queen Jack 9-8. Sorry about that. Get raised here. Connectivity is there to be calling. Ooh. I like it. Flopping them nuts, huh? Hey, the things are nice you do twice. Flopping more nuts. With 2 redraws here, 2 flush redraws. Take it down on table 1. We're in a €3 splash on table 1. We get another decent hand. Gonna fold to raise with the extra money in the middle. Board pairing down here. Sometimes nasty. I think we're gonna go for the bet fold. Again, we're not getting bluffed here. Decent chance we are behind. Could we make it? Alright. It's an ugly card. It's a buck card. Not the buck planet. Ha, whatever. Go for a cheap bluff here after we check the flop. Also have a gutter. It's kind of neat. Not gonna put more money in here. You get very few folds at this point. The Sniper! Der Sniper! In the channel. Hey! Grüß dich, mein Freund. Mein Freund. Good to see you, man. Is there gonna be a home game soon, the Sniper? I'm itching for some home game action. Decent board. Also, I'm hiding a receding hairline I have, you know. Not a bald spot. If we get raised, we're not gonna be able to let this one go. Still doing quite fine against 2 pair. Especially now. If you get raised now, things get ugly because I really wouldn't know what to give him except for the occasional 4, but... I don't think we will, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't believe it. In your general facial region. Whew. Well, I guess if you make dumb calls long enough, eventually they pay off. So twice. That'd be a good one for the blind squirrel emote. $3 in the middle. Certainly makes it worth our while when it comes to calling here. Nice. That was pretty nice. Speaking about nice, I like it. Also like the fact that we have aces on 2 tables now. We gotta pot this. First aces take it down. Get called by Edgar. Just dealt with. I'm gonna check and check call here sometimes. Here we take it down. The reason I would check call is that the low straight is not very incentivized to bet here. The high straight he does never have. Bet really small on the flop, or smallish, like half pot or something. When I had of course had the flush draw. What do we know about this guy? Open fold, not open raise on the button heads up. I remember that. Right on. What happened here? Bet. Alright, let's check to him then. Really nice. Hopefully. Right on. Get some money back and no mistake. Yep. On RunItOnce we're now down $70. How much were we down on micro? Like 35, so we're down around 2 buy-ins now only. Nice. I dig it. I dig it something fierce. This might help. Just gonna call. It's pretty decent. That is an excellent card. We are only behind queens and the 7, of course. Question is, what do we do? If he checks, we bet. That's a given. And I'm not quite sure even queens want to raise here always. Depends on the player. So where I was going with this is, if we get raised, this is gonna be a shady situation. Don't see the need to go for value here, for thin value. Don't see what calls that we beat. Two pairs and sets are gonna be really hard pressed. Find a call. I think need to let this one go. 3, yeah. I'll look it up, but I'm almost 100%. I'm 100% certain. Also 100% certain that we're not going to be playing heads up, and that we'll be playing these aces. Right. What was it? Ace 10-7-3. All right. Yeah. It's not good plays, but we can check out what ace 10s do get played there. You know what? It's close. Ace 10-7-4 gets played. Matter of fact, it gets raised. Of course, gets raised folded. Ah, it's a 6 in our hand, and all the aces blocking wheels. Quite happy to continue betting. No mistake. Having the ace of hearts and that 5 helps me a lot. This is when deciding whether I want to c-bet. I'm not going to be able to let this one go. With the nut flush draw on the pair, we're blocking straights. Let's win a 3-by-1 for a change. So far, so good. That is just what the doctor ordered. And we've been running pretty horrible in big pots today. Oh. We're breaking even. We're down. We were up 6 buy-ins at one point in the first session. We're down 5 buy-ins at some point in this session. And our, what do we know about Edgar? Bluffy on. Oh, right. You were the one with the bluff there. Oof, okay. Okay. Have aces over here. Yeah, there's absolutely no card that will make us put any more money in here. Jack high. And this is a pretty sexy board. Also, Shazam! Won a big one there. Apparently killed the table in the process. I guess we'll open up either a PLO 20 table or let's check out Betson. There's some juicy tables over there. There are. Just need to find a seat. Okay. Sorry about that. Not gonna do anything but check and lose it almost always. Wait. Made a straight, okay. Nope, that's not the one I was looking for. That's the one. The big blind. Let's check it. More aces down here. What do we do about those? We're gonna raise it. Yeah. He checks again. In that case, we'll do some light betting here. I don't mind the ace, I mind the suit. Yeah, we're just gonna let it go. Just checking. Neat. Half pot, huh? Alright, with the gentleman behind. We'll let it be. Down. Start off by checking. Might be some potential to bluff here down the road. Or not need to bluff. I didn't consider that possibility. Do I have it? The Shazam! That was a good Shazam! Cheers for that. That was a much needed pot. Well, we do make a straight. Might call down here sometimes. Blind versus blind. So I think there's actually a race. So far so good. It's not ideal, but the money is going in with the backdoor flush draw as well. SPR less than 2. It's also not the worst board ever. Happy to take them on down. Cheers. See if the microgaming tables are aligned. Yeah, looks good enough. They are playing a decent one. Pot my balls. Okay, that's also a acceptable nickname, I guess. Alright. There's some jokers around on microgaming, no mistake. I got a mind betting here. Be very careful on turns, but ideally we can end the hand right now. Also, I'm checking a lot there, so mixing it up every once in a while. Now this is a card that is rather interesting. Unfortunate. A 9 of any other suit would have been excellent for us to bluff on. Now we're losing this almost always. What? Well, hence the almost. Nice, nice. It's nice, it's nice. Oh, brr. That ain't. Another interesting one where we are gonna start off by checking, I believe. We're letting this one go. This is one of the spots, now if the board pairs now, we are behind too often. Even with the full house there. He bets here and we're letting this one go. Another gentleman was not convinced. Alright. Quite sure we're gonna proceed here if he bets now. Now I'm even less certain. Because that was Bluffy Edgar from earlier. It's like he got that out of his system. Because he has some showdown value. Fair enough. Wait, check, bet, min raise? Okay. The ace of hearts and a 4 sounds pretty good. Timothy! What you gonna do, Timothy? He was capable of folding. Woo! Ain't that nice? That is nice too. I think calling sounds good. Trying to keep this guy in. I don't think the chances that we do are terribly high, but let's give it a shot. And we have the third nuts. Here we're gonna table. Down here we flop the top set, blocking our own out. Having a spade though is kind of helpful. I guess we bet it this time around. Also a thing I rarely do in this spot. Take it down on both ends. I don't think we got called here, did we? Nope. All right. Alright, we starting to add some more microgaming tables into the mix. So we're down to 3 tables on Rio. Get down here. Get raised there. It's passive. We're not supposed to fold it, so we're not going to. Well, we have the best ace. Take one off here. Not gonna be too trigger happy on the subsequent streets. Or call happy for that matter. Now there might be some merit to bluffing here. It's also a decent spot to check it down, don't get me wrong. Didn't that work nicely? I guess maybe the bet wasn't necessary. I guess we were taking this one down a reasonable amount of the time anyway. 9 is pretty bad. That it invalidates our 2 pair. However, if everybody checks, we have the best king. Everybody check quickly too. And it's easy to play if we get raised. We're done with it. Close, I want to say. Some sleepy dudes in the blinds is helpful. Okay. And he's stabby and all, but if he stabs here, he shall be successful with it. Yeah. Not go crazy. So speaking of crazy, found a nice table, not necessarily a nice seat. Here, Master Susie is a name I can remember. And when it comes to the nut jobs, that's usually a reason that they are, well, memorable. And I don't mean it in a derogatory way, the nut job. It's just that red tags are, that's my tag for crazy players. They be crazy. This one had a limper and I raised. Got 2 callers, gonna let it go at this point. That's a-okay with me, that board. So the good news is we're sitting on all the PLO 50 tables that are currently running on RunItOnce. Should a decent splash happen, we will not be able to miss it. Never a call in the small blind. $3 in the middle changed it quite significantly. Oh, okay, good. Because I wouldn't have known if I should fold if... No! No, it's still fine. Watch him win it anyway. No? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I wouldn't have known if I'm supposed to fold it then, closing the action for $7, or I can still call. That's pretty alright actually. On a rainbow board. Maybe spot to bet a little bit smaller with our side cards. Got aces and nice double suited jacks. Other tables. Alright. I like everything that has happened in the last 25 minutes. Nah. Nothing cooking for us currently. I take it back. Short stacker. She comes over the top, the money's going in. She? I don't know. I don't know what made me say she. Probably because of the all-inclusiveness of this channel. That's the constant female avatars on RunItOnce. That's a really sucky board. That ain't helping. Then again, not much could have. One for you. See betting because the button doesn't like this board always. On the other hand, we're blocking the low cards quite nicely. Now as played, we're gonna put the second barrel in. Be valued on the river. Snappy call there. Alright. I guess he made the maximum. Wow. Like everybody's involved, huh? Okay. So we're not folding just yet. We have the... Actually, I'm just noticing we have the nut flush blocker as well. Backdoor nut flush and the gutter and two pair. Yeah, we're not folding unless we get raised. Then life sucks. What? Oh, I thought I had already called. I was like, where did the other 499 come from? In my mind, I had already called. So he bets again, and we're definitely deep enough to put pressure on a hard turn. We might have the best hand here. Pairing hard turn is a problem, and it's gonna be one where I can't bet. That's a pity. Certainly would have blasted off here on, say, a 5 of hearts, or any other heart. Yep, good for you, my friend. I mean, I'm not gonna call, but he shows up with some bluffs here for sure. Don't block any of the straight draws, which didn't get there. Yeah. Got our... Sometimes we see a check here. Ooh! How did I win this one? Do see a check, and I suspect it's gonna be another check quite often. At least it's gonna be another check quite often. Alright. Stabby Edgar, meaning you have a tough time getting away from this if he bets. He might have reined it in, the betting against us, after we called him there. Gonna call. Doing it again? Yes, no. Hit the third nuts. Means an 8, so. Down here, small bet on the flop and check check. Small bet on a turn. No point in calling now. Yeah. And these tables, which I thought were kind of nice, actually aren't. Most people are pretty tight ass players. This guy seems kind of fun. Giving us a double gutter backdoor flush. Not much. Take one off. Alright, that would be a top pair for us then. Oh, you're dead. Okay, I hadn't noticed you were that shallow. No! 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 Alright. $3 in the middle, huh? Yeah, these tables blow. Hey, RunItOnce to the rescue. Another PLO 50 table opening up. Here, button versus blind, we're not folding. Pretty fortunate. Take it down on the microgaming table. Who blocked the nut flush though? Might want to do something about it too. Yeah, sure. Here again, also a bet. Take it down there. Very satisfying. Take it down there. $28 entries again at PLO 50, meaning we might get more tables yet. Swing and a miss. Nope. Take this one down with a turn bluff. Check to us twice. I'd actually go for the check raise here, and now we're gonna go for 2 barrels. Okay, cancel that since we made showdown value. Sad face. I don't know, maybe it's a spot to call down. I don't know. What would you have done? Assuming you're not a nit like me. Hey, additional PLO 50 table on RunItOnce confirmed. Nice, back to 5 Rio tables. Still have 1 microgaming table open, remains to be seen if it stays open. 2 unknowns there. How are we doing? On Rio, we're up 20-25 bucks. And on micro... What? When did we lose on micro? Okay. On micro we're down 60. So we're still down... Oh, we're down again. Like, what? 40 bucks? When did that happen? Oh well. So traditionally, or for a few weeks now, Wednesday would be my day off. Seeing that there is this promotion going on with the 30% extra rakeback, I will be back tomorrow to play. Maybe take Thursday off, but I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. But I will be here tomorrow. Not quite sure when. Probably like 5 o'clock Central German time, European summertime. I think the promotion is just a little bit too juicy. So 30% extra. And of course, I will not be taking a break when the promotion involving Phil Galfond and is happening, and Phil Galfond is streaming, which starts on Friday. Very likely, however, will go on a fishing trip on Saturday during the day. Not quite sure about the Saturday streams done. Speaking about the streams, on Fridays we have the home games. One of them is a play money tournament with an added prize pool. If you want to check it out, type !home game. Actually, I'll put it in the chat myself. And if you want, join us on Stars. And yeah, you'll be on TV on Friday too. There's a €1 bounty on my head. In both tournaments, one of them is a real money, and the free roll, the play money tournament, has a added prize pool of $5, divvied up by the top 3 currently. So gutter, 10 high flush draw. This bet sizing, let's take one off. That's a pretty sexy card to roll off there. We're not gonna be folding here ever. Not even for pot size. How can we not win this hand? I call shenanigans. Good thing the flush didn't come in. Gonna be deep against him. I think there is some argument to be made for calling here. Also, it's a button versus small blind dynamic when it comes to the raising, which where the small blind raises a little bit much wider than in other spots. Ugh. I would love to have any other hand now. This would be a pure gamble. Not a pure gamble, but closing the action, we have reason to be deep against this guy still. Sure, let's gamble it up. Get a king, why don't we? No dice, unfortunately. Not going to be able to draw to our backdoor straight draw or flush draw. Kevin, I do! Welcome to the channel, or welcome back. Not quite sure what the case is right now. Snap called that one. Alright. My internet coming through. Didn't need to fight myself here. Potentially in a spot where I shouldn't. But cheers! Thanks for the input. Always appreciate it. Snap call. Doesn't sound bad to me either. Just snapping that one off for half pot. Sounds much better to me than calling the 4-bet with King 5-4. Maybe good to fold sometimes. Yeah, I think I like the first approach for sure. We'll be calling that one quite often. Sure, sometimes mix in a fold, why not? So the unknown players that I had on my one microgaming tables all left, although the few hands we have on them. Ooh, this guy might be a proper maniac. Let's watch a hand. Just noticing his stats. We have 24 hands from him in a four-handed scenario at least. My HUD filters for short-handed games. And 65, 54, 38 sounds fun. To have that guy to our immediate right. You need to reapply. You had your stars ID changed? How in the heck did you do that? Or is it a different like site? Is it not PokerStars Spain and something like that? Because if you had your stars ID changed without any like super important reason, like super reason where they go like, oh yeah, okay, then I absolutely want to know how you did that. I'd love to change mine. Go for the 3-bet here, also call the 4-bet. Oh, it's a crazy dude. Hey, good times. Alright. That's pretty nice. So we're quick on the checking. If we could raise now, I'm lost against him. He calls and we are good. He rivered 10s. Oh, nice. That worked out cool. Barry Gibb. Is this gentleman on more tables? He looks like he's awesome. This is interesting. If ace is on another table. Yeah, definitely raising. He is. He's sitting on another table. Well, that'll be fun. Come on down. Don't mind that at all. This one we're gonna pot, blocking our own out, not holding a single spade. We're up against almost the entire table. A 5-way spot. More aces. That's the silent raid. Silent but deadly, know what I say. Welcome back, Paris. How did your sessions go? Okay. It's really tiny, we're gonna take one off. Not one nice one to have roll off. Neither is this. Maybe we're checking, losing it always. Nice! Yep, letting it go. Maybe that's why I play PLO 10. Yeah, again, I'm not claiming to be a great player. I think I'm now profitable at PLO 50 on the whole, but I'm not claiming to be, you know, anything super special. The long tank, my friend. Sorry, here. Would love it if he pulls a move. Taking this one down. Looks like we are. MP Adam with the shoutout. Thank you very much, MP Adam. Kipperi is, in case you don't know, give his channel a follow. He's streaming a lot this week. He is a fellow RunItOnce streamer. And more singular about him is the fact that he has been a coach for Poker Strategy for more than 10 years now, released hundreds of videos and articles for them. He knows his shit. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to PLO. And you can pick up a lot watching his channel. So give Kipperi a follow. He's also he's a Finn, and Finns are... You meet a Finn at a party, stay close to him. They're hilarious people. Just don't try to drink them under the table. Up a pretty decent wrap down here. Ninja raid. Okay, I'll just whisper about it then. It's the thing we don't speak out loud. Okay, okay. Man, not happy to hear that. I mean, I didn't hear anything. Did we get called there in the end? No. Additional PLO 50 table and RunItOnce opens. That's a problem since I have 7 tables open already. That is a slight problem. Exit future blockers down here. I guess if everybody keeps checking. On. crazy dude. I happily called here. Ooh, that's a pretty hand. Damn it, I thought I had clicked that button already. Holmesen, yes sir! I usually still stream at this hour quite a lot still. But yeah! I'll approve all the home game membership requests after the stream. This is sometimes a re-raise, actually. He wasn't sure. He wasn't sure if I'm the most, the winningest player. Yeah, of course. The video we're talking about, Phil Gelfand was kind enough to review hands of mine for the Rio Essential members and upwards, of course. I'm gonna go for a small blocker bet here. I would love to see a turn. And now, as played, we're gonna go in for the bluff. That doesn't need to be a huge one. But have a hell of a time. Agreed, MPN, agreed. Good point. You make an excellent point, sir. Thank you, Kevin, I do. Thank you. I'm working on it. I really am working on it. I called, way overcalled river-sized pot bets. River-sized pot bets? You know what I mean. Pot-sized river bets. In the past, but I'm trying to get it out of my system. Good for you. Nice call. Couldn't have been a fun spot for you, Joanne. This is a pretty fun one for me. He bets really quickly after he 3-bet. I'm not going to be shy. Also get the money in here against Edgar if he wants to. Always one of those, huh? Putting the straights out there, putting the flush out there. Against a really bluffy dude. I think he toned it down against us though. I'm willing to call him a lot. I don't think I'll call him here. Against Crazy Barry. We have aces. We have aces up here. That's pretty nice. He said few, by the way, indicating he was bluffing. Who knows? Take it down here. I don't think so, my friend. We're getting raised by a crazy dude. I'm not laying this down against him. Let me double check. Check raising frequency. We don't know. We don't know anything about his check raising ranges. Or frequencies, rather. So I consider laying this one down strongly against other peeps, but not against him. Come on, not right on the turn. Not right on the turn. At least let me sweat it. Nasty stuff. Try it at the end of November if anyone comes to turn in. I can't. I'm too broke for that as well. And yeah, of course, you have London and MPN. Yeah, so as I said, on table 6 there against other people, I consider is fold there very, very strong, very, very often. Actually, do fold there very, very often. Not against the nut chop. Fortunately, neither of the last hands has helped us. We should be down like between 2 and 3 buy-ins again. Yeah, on microgaming we're down 110. We're doing on Rio. Man, we worked our way up so nicely. 10, 200. We're down 4 buy-ins in total. A little bit of a pity. In a hand that is off the screen, because I have too many tables open to fit them all on the screen. We flop the nuts with a backdoor redraw to flushes and full houses, I guess. Down. Limp pot. Der Alte, back again! Welcome back. Hey, you just heard the latest news. Holmesen, it is in your Stars client on the right side, right and bottom side. There's a bunch of symbols, and down somewhere down towards the bottom, you will see home games, and there you can enter the information that you see here in the chat and join us. Before heading to bed. Oh, it's nice of you to check back in. Appreciate it. Fortunately, the status right now isn't so great. Really swingy session. I think I closed the one RunItOnce table that I have on the side for now. Because I'm sitting with Barry with the crazy dude on 2 tables. I think that's more valuable. One day I'll find out whether Nightbot posts that twice. So far I haven't. A bit of a mystery to me too. Oh, I was gonna say I doubt we're gonna take this one down. Not quite, I think. So here I'm opening up my opening ranges quite a bit. So we're definitely playing better post-flop than this guy. I wouldn't claim this a lot, but against him, it's a given. And we can just take it down. Nope. Maybe. All right. Raising it up. Don't be queens. be nasty. But we do have some backdoors. Oh, nice. Nice. Stay on target in that one. Sweet. Also, Shazam. Take down a $8 profit on a microgaming table on off-screen. On off-screen? No. The hand's so nice, you flop it twice. The middle set. This time with complications. Not blocking on out and being down. Feel a little bit gambly, but not too much, don't worry. Now we're just letting it go. Yes, sir. But well done for tanking. Closing the action. Button. Yeah, it's probably fine-ish. Probably not a huge deal either way. Nope, just checking. And Edgar we can sometimes raise here, given how loose he has been playing. Pretty much wouldn't do this against anybody else we're sitting at the tables with currently. Who he shows up with. Queens, yeah, queens, I probably, yeah, queens I couldn't fold there either. For that price, that's fine. So, let's hope that pays dividends in the future. Good night, Delta. Sleep tight. Alright. Get called. Gonna pot it here. And no mistake. Get called pretty quickly. 6-4 or what? Really? Wow. What a call, happy gentleman. I mean, he made the correct call. Good for you. Nope. With the 9 against Freddy, yeah. Backdoor flush draw as well. He raises it. Let's take one off. There's some sexy turns. This being one of them. Might get expensive quickly. Love the idea of 3-betting double pairs out of position. I'm not the only one anymore. Get called now. Good. Over here. Pair double gutter backdoor flush. Against Barry, huh? bluff the river. That'd be pretty sweet. No. You show up with Jack 10, 8, 3. So a pair of jacks. We're getting double pairs out of position. Yeah? Yeah, you said that in the video, right? Something along the lines of the pretty logical approach of it lowering the SPR, which is of course good when you're out of position. Two flush draws are nice. Paired board. I think we let it go on the paired board. By the way, what did he have in that hand where he called down? He made the king high straight. Ace 10, 9, 7, so he had a pair of 10s? Really? Okay. Oh, that's pretty rubbish. A lot of membership requests for the home game. Nice! As I said, I'll approve all of them after the session. Right now I can't open stars because it'll bitch at me by having an older poker tracker open. Now we have a pair and an open-ender. Still fine check. Also gonna call. I do start a session. Does anyone have any ideas for topic? Probably have somebody somebody else has to come up with one. Because I have 7 tables open, I'm not gonna be able to think of one. Ain't that a nice turn? Decided to be sticky against this guy. Being a light he called earlier. Didn't mind going for a bigger sizing. And what happened here in that hand where we got the straight? Did we get called in the end? Yeah, we did. Here on table 5. I don't need to show you the table where something happened in the past. Yeah, that was suited queens, not letting these go. Intriguing. I think we have the best hand. Yes, sir. Decided to take one off here. My ass, I just called a raise from Crazy Dude on the extra table. I didn't mean to call. Hang on, I'll show you the hand. Misclicked here. We'll know in a moment if I get super lucky there. Would be hilarious, of course. I'm not counting on it. Now, we're in a pickle here. Okay, apparently not. We're good. Oh, it's splitting it. Down. I think I was showing the wrong table. Sorry about that. On this one with the 2 aces against this guy here, third ace rivered, it was checked around. That's quite alright. Kippery giving feedback on that hand. That's awesome because I'm hard pressed for mental capacity at this moment. I'm actually gonna go turn this into a bluff to hopefully fold out Queen Jack. Here, we're calling, and no mistake. So far so good, we do take it down. I could definitely do without that ace. Here I'm coming over the top, I think that's alright. He bets part, in that case we're letting it go. Might be one for the checking box. Alright, we're never folding. It's gonna suck if he comes over the top. I think we're going for a bluff here. Grabbing aces basically. After we 3-bet. The other treats us. Please fold it. Nice. Whew, I can breathe again. And what do you say, Kippery? For this as a 3-bet out of position, or in this case a squeeze? Is that too horrible? This guy is pretty active, but not when it comes to the 4-betting, by the way. Nice! That answers that question. It's a perfect move. Nah, happy to take it down. So, any big changes in our status? Let's see. Last time, micro, we're down 110. Now we're down less, like 90, 95. Let's call it 95. And on Rio? Yeah, but we moved up a little bit. On Rio, we are now down 60, 65-ish, something like that. So in total, less than 3 buy-ins again. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, what's happening? The nut flush is what's happening. Alright. Hang on, I need to hook up my hookah. Queen a6, there's a fold from button against MP open. Understood. Alright. Cheers. This is quite nice. Make the second nuts here. Gonna raise this one. Checking sounds good for now. And that's a pretty rubbish turn. Alright, let's start off with a check there. This one down, don't think we got called. He checks again. We're taking this one down, by the way? We might. Sir. So I played it like a putty cat in the end. I mean, now that he checked twice, or he checked the fives on the turn, certainly justify a bet. Good night, MP Adam. Sleep well, my friend. Ace. I think it's fine. Oh! Oh, Paolo. Oh. My bad. Yeah, Paolo. Good night, Paolo. Thank you for watching for this long. Cheers. Take one off. Here, I mean, here. This is pretty nice. And this is a good question. Spare. Oh, against Barry. Against Barry, we're raising, getting it in. Take it down to table 1. Let it go here. Fair enough. Okay. It was a pretty decent wrap. Both backdoors. It's not smallish. Sorry, here. I think I was showing the wrong table. Not gonna fold just yet. That's there. At this point, I'm not bluffing here. I'm just letting it go. Too bad. Edgar, huh? Let go of jacks. Good for Edgar. I think this is close. Sure. Let's go for a bet. We're also deep against him, making it a little bit more interesting to 3-bet. It is a fun game. Gets me going and no mistake. So we have a bunch of spots. We have this one where we're certainly gonna see bet. And we flop the nuts on another table. Very little in the way of redraws. Still, I think that's of course an excellent turn here. Down here, Jace 3-bet us. Right. Exciting that we get called here and are still good. Here you're still debating live. Checking this behind now, and we are good. Very nice. Take this one down. Doesn't like a call with a 9-5. But on the matrix call. Interesting. That is interesting. I know there are some spots where I was like the 3-bet hand where I called with ace jack jack. I couldn't explain that one to you either. Like either I had a super strong read that one of those guys was a complete maniac. Not a super strong read. Either one guy was a maniac, but even then I don't particularly cherish that. Don't particularly like that spot and how I played it. So yeah, that one I was confused about myself. Why I decided to play it that way, or even be in this hand. There was another one where I was surprised by myself. I know maybe there wasn't. Maybe it was just the one, but I don't want to claim that I felt bad about the spots he called my mistakes out in. I already had my doubts about those myself. Don't want to claim that. I was, however, surprised that there were not many things, not too many he called out. I thought it was kind of nice. And I was surprised about that. They are playing a big one. Versus what? And he put the money in on the turn too. He's sticking around, I like it. Wait, that's the one? I like that one too. So we're moving up in the world again. Currently down only like 60, a little more than 60 on micro. Not sure if much changed on Rio. No, not really. Rio is still the same. Ask a good question, sir. I think the answer on a paired board is we let it go. Any other must-sit microgaming tables? Let me check. Nope. Nope. 3.5 hour stream. I think I can still play some decent-ish poker. So it'll go on for an undetermined amount of time more. Yeah, closing action, that's fine. Wait, he says and clicks the other button. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Kibri. What's up with that? Not sure if how much solver work Phil Gelfand has done in the past, or if potentially just other considerations played a role there. €3 splash. Yeah, I think with $3 in the middle, having position for the rest of the hand, that's fine-ish. Flop Bupkis. Got our backdoor flush. You know what, let's take one off here for a change. I fold you almost always. This time around, let's not, because the gutter would be to the nuts. We do make a straight here in the end. Kind of intriguing. The 3-bet pot. Let it go. He checks. Appreciate that. In that case, we kind of pot it with 2 flushes out there. The aces ourselves and flop an ace too. He calls, and that's not a bad card. As in, there are way worse cards out there. We're still gonna check behind, I think. Nice. Aces took it down as well. What's up, Doc? That was the no, I'm not gonna say crazy dude, but certainly very, very active. So we ain't folding there. Ugh, nasty. Flopping 2 pair, now turning the nuts is a-okay. Letting this one go. Did we have a sad face spot, Paulo? Can't quite recall. Well, I do have some bluffs here as well, namely jacks, kings. It is! 23 entries, 7 at PLO 10. And even 3 entries no limit 10 and 9 no limit 20. I dig it a lot. We get called here, or what happened? Yeah, we did. By the king queen 8-7, so... Oh, the king high flush. Straight. Fair enough. Here, all the flush draws. We're not betting this board. Also not folding it. Nice. Not too worried about it. Don't think he's betting many sets. Apparently he is. We are down to heads up on this table, so we're gonna ditch it. Even though Edgar has been super fun to play against. Leaving us with 4 Rio tables and 2 microgaming on each. We have Barry to our right, who is the complete maniac, but certainly very active. It's a pity we want. Might want to keep an eye on Blair a little bit. Not what he does, what he shows down. Another table down to heads up. That is a pity. We jinxed it. Yeah, Adam. We jinxed it. Okay. What do I do here? Yeah, better with both of the backdoor flushes. Bets now, we take one off. Open ender. Bet 3. Doesn't change too much. I think I'm gonna bet it. It's also very, very reasonable to just check that one. Maybe have him bluff. In that case, we need to let go. Hey, that's nice. We have the bullets and we get 3-bet. Money's going in, no mistake. Alright. Can we find an additional microgaming table? There are 2 more PLO 50s. Are they interesting? Eh. This one? Eh. Okay. Okay, for now we'll stick to this 5 tables we have open. New PLO 50 table opens. That's alright. Actually does give us a straight. And a flush draw. So funky spot here, a little bit I let. And now we turn quite excellent. If need be, the money's going in. Ooh. The nuts. Guy still in the tank. Here we're now not folding if he comes over the top for some reason. Which I doubt. Come down, he calls. Do we go for value here? Like, assuming he checks. If he bets, then ugh. Let's not think about it. Think happy thoughts. It is reasonable for him to call the turn with a like ace king of spades. I don't know, man. Can I phone a friend? Not even that. He had a 10-9 and the spades. Fuck me. Well, that didn't help matters. And check, check all the way. Be good here quite often. I think that should be raised in the small blind. My feeling about it. I'll let Kippery take that one again. What's happening here? Where's the button? The small blind, we are raising that. C-bet here, and then let it be. Do we want to run 2 barrels? We might actually on the pairing turn. Alright, let it go. He caught really quickly. So we gonna get him to surrender there. Ace jack. Good call, my friend. Well, I think we're getting away from that. Both backdoors gutter, we are also not getting away from this now. Long and the short of it. Yeah, not with the 2 backdoors. Especially not if it goes bet call. Yep, we're getting the right price and that's all there is to it. Yep. Do something nice. Only ace king. Oh, wow. So, no aces out there. Actually, we were getting an excellent price. Continue there. Just didn't work out for us. Oh, you know what? Maybe I call it a night now that things start going south. Probably not. Probably doesn't have the best effect on my mental state. So, why not? Let me see. How bad have things turned? Not horribly bad. On round ones, we're down 170. We need to let go, unfortunately. We're also down a bit more than previously on microgaming. Yeah, there we're down 140 plus the rakeback, so 130, a little less than 130. Makes it 5 buy-ins. Let's give it like 10 more minutes. Not like I feel particularly tilted or anything. But let's give it a few more minutes, see how I play, how I do. Then we reevaluate. Make the nuts backdoor. Always good to see an ouch in the chat after big losses. As we know, I'm not alone. Double suited jacks. Deep against this guy. I don't think we're supposed to fold it necessarily. Actually, with the extra money in the middle. Turn the nuts here. Here we're not calling. Took it down on the micro table. Wow. Everybody pretty loose there. Now this could be a raise against Barry. Usually it isn't. Try to ISO him. Ah, we don't need to. Another outs there. Flop okay. Do have a spade, however. Yeah, no, we're not folding. We should go for a thin value. There's a 1, welcome to the channel. And speaking of tragic calls, I think the Queen Jack 10 7 that I called with there. With the gaps, also Queen High rundown doesn't do so hard against high cards, against 3 4-bling ranges. Make it a lower rundown, Jack, or preferably 10 high and lower. Then it's starting to look a little bit more interesting. On the flop though, that was, once I called the pre-flop, the flop was fine with the pair, 2 backdoors. Against their specific hands, we were actually doing quite nice. The check raise here, I think. Backdoor flush, okay, he checks. In that case, we lead and fire another barrel on the turn. The other thing. The river. Now it's particularly nice that we have the aces at the sixes at this point. Speaking of aces, looks like aces, feels like aces, but isn't aces. Double suited kings is what it is. I'm gonna raise those all in against him, although no forwarding range so far. I'll take that back. Blind versus blind, 3-bet pot. Question. Checks. 5 didn't kill us. Apparently we're not up against a flush. Really? Nice. Looks like Barry left this table. So we probably will too. This guy is kind of fun. And here, we're gonna go for the check raise all in. In what is now a 3-bet pot. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, we both make the straight. I take that. Right. Against combo here. Really? I'll take one off though. And now we're not getting away from this. That's pretty nice. Got a bit lucky there. And definitely not lamenting how this run out has gone. Flop and check, check. And we have the second nuts. Nice, nice, nice. Getting some money back here and there. We have a €5 splash now. Also kind of neat. How much could we make it? Not enough. We're not blocking any straight routes, 3 ways. Rainbow board, we're just gonna check here. Might be a card we want to start betting on. 4 ways. People split it. Sure. So on round 1 we're down 140, something like that. Things are starting to look up on microgaming. Yeah, we're down less than 200 now. Or around 200. Oh, a nice river. That is a nice river. And do I ever want to bluff this? I think it's worth a shot. Let's hope. I think it is worth a shot. We're very likely not winning this at showdown. I think we're good here. Wow. With so many people behind her and a very, very bad flush. Not a great flush. That was a pretty impressive call. Quite often a pretty optimistic one too. Too bad. Funky river. He checks quickly though. And check all the way until then. That's not a big deal that we get raised here. Against the short stack, we might sometimes want to put it in open-ender, backdoor flush, 2 pair. Ugh. In that case. Nope. Sorry. Nope again. Here, things look a little bit happier. Top pair. Red blockers and a nut flush draw more importantly. It is 1:55 and there are still a whole bunch of tables going on on RunItOnce. 28 entries, wow. I guess we will close this table then and look for another Rio table. There should be more around. Ace is on the berry table. Wait, wrong button. Cranny! Hey, long time no see. Good to see you here. Did I do a WTF? Is it time for me to call it a night? Or what happened? Ooh, that's a nasty board for aces. You're playing for it all. Got a full house, alright. Thanks for the good luck. My bet on the river. Yeah, I was trying to get a flush draw out. That's the long and the short of it. I'm not saying it's my brightest moment, but that was my reasoning. Hey, that's quite nice. Here's a flush, he shouldn't be too worried about a full house. Wonderful. And we are good. Would have only split this pot. Had an ace or a jack rolled off. Alright, putting us back on track a little after some rather questionable decisions. So I think I can... I'll see. Take it hand for hand. If more WTFs are coming in the chat, then I'll call it a night. Take it as a sign that I'm not playing as well as I otherwise maybe could. Once again, we are sitting on 6 tables. Almost all of them run at once, except for that one micro table. And we still have Barry to our right. Playing a decent one, never mind. Yeah. Yes, please. We're down 4.5-ish buy-ins currently, I think. It's a fine raise fold. Taking your money right now. This can be raise folded or raise called. Since we're a little bit deeper, let's go with the raise call. Best of luck, Aruklas. I know you don't need it. I think we let it go. After they all checked, I'm willing to gamble it up a bit. Nice. Did we have a Shazam? Oh, we had a Shazam! Right. Cheers. Nope. Raise fold sounds good to me. Yep. Love a gutter a little else. Top 2, you say, on a rainbow board, giving us a backdoor flush draw as well. And that is pretty much one of the 2 worst turns it could roll off. Go for the bet fold on the hold. We'll go with the check for now. Not blocking straights, and I think I'll let it go too. Not quite forever, but it's always good to have feedback. Because sometimes you don't catch yourself, or quite often you don't catch yourself at runtime when things start to go south. Open to bribery. Well, I know I have something in my records about the kind of beer you like to drink, so I have maybe a spot to... Yeah, might have some idea how to bribe you. They're playing a big one. Right. Wait. Get a mark. Nope. Interesting one down here. Too bad this guy raised it up. You want to play till 5, Aruklas? Wow. That's quite a feat. I know I won't. At least I would be surprised if I was streaming at 5 still. But it's working, man. 35 entries at PLO 50. Wow. Even some PLO 10 going on. Still some no limit 20. Wow. This is a sucky song. Not have that one again. Aptly named Commercial House 10. Yeah, I think so. Don't quite get the house part, but I recognize that I'm old. Out of touch. The kids them young, the music them youngins listen to. Yeah, let's not do that song again. Like ever. Really? Called it with the queens. Way. For that price on the river, I see his point, but must have been a pretty big turn bet before that. Oh, 50 splash. Oof. The greatest hand. Okay. Not for that much. Alright, double paired queens here. Oh. Vector flush, some excellent blockers, everybody checks, I like seeing that. 10 pairing. Alright. Funky river. Really? Some characters at our table, so no mistake. This one we're letting go to erase. The microgaming table has lost the interesting player. I'll lose us in a moment. Open ender, you say. Alright. Ace king king over here. Center in the top pair. Let's start some light betting on a rainbow board. Took it down on table 4. Nothing else going on for us. And it's not a very joyful board, I would say. With that 7 is kind of helpful. We have a spade is kind of helpful. We're not going to fold just yet. He checks. If ace is in 2 spots, I think I'm going to bet now, and I think I'm going to pot it. These aces down here, sorry, here. So we're gonna pot. Here's these, we're gonna check fold. Get called here and have an interesting river. This one down, do not get called. Nice. Yeah, I don't think this is a spot where we get bluffed all that often. Oh, looks like no more microgaming action coming up. See how the day ended there. Flop a gutter up here. Hey, that's nice. What? What? MP Adam proclaiming, it is time for a giveaway, chat. I have no idea what's going on. Just gonna pot this 400 BB. Never easy, huh? Okay. MP Adam, you are the nicest. First sub, well, by the time you hear this, it's gonna be all over. First sub to Whisper, MP Adam will get a gift sub. First non-sub. Apparently talking, not my thing. Who would have thunk it? MP Adam, you are too nice. Thank you very much in advance, man. So on micro in the end, we finished down like 16-ish euros. No, sorry, 60-ish, around 60 euros. If only I would get whispered. The first non-subscriber to Whisper MP Adam will get a subscription, a free gift subscription to the channel soon, including cool emotes, which are still in the process of being approved. Quite. Not quite. I mean, for a moment I thought we flopped a full house. So minus 60 there. How are we doing on Rio? 40, 70, 60. I think we're down like, yeah, 220 still. Not much has changed, I believe. Right, time to turn around. We are sitting on some sexy tables. Shayna here is super active. Gonna be a fine raise fold. So no takers on the free sub. You have that sexy yellow rubber duck as an emote. You're missing out. Giving us a double gutter. Plus the full house draw. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes. Wouldn't hold my breath. Alright. Stabby shit. Nah. We'll let it be. Dance FKR Dance! Almost didn't see you there. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a pleasant day as well. We flop a pair and then open ender. Whole bunch of blockers. Alright. That'll be the nuts for us. Certainly have some bluffs here as well, don't mind going for the full pot. Sitting with 103 euros across me on some table. Do the tables have numbers? Oh, 2 to the right from me, alright. Oh, there you are. So that would be friend of the channel Ruklas here. Where the hell do you get table numbers? I'm missing something? Right, haven't figured out any other table tool. I mean, cheers for telling me, but I have no idea where you get the table numbers from, where I can see them. So that's you, right? 2 to the right, 103 bucks. Before the start of this hand, I mean. And directly to my right on another table, which will remain a mystery for now. Yeah, no clue where you get the numbers from. Never seen those. So really nobody interested in the yellow duck, huh? That is disappointing. Still appreciate it a lot, MPN. It's very nice of you. A pretty decent wrap here. A rainbow board, I guess we can check it. And that is pretty nice as well. Again on a rainbow board. Unless I'm misreading something? No. That was the head count. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Ginger Schnapps, welcome to the channel. I think I've seen the name before. So welcome back to the channel. MP Adam, thank you very much for gifting this up, man. 18 gift subs in this channel, wow. We actually do have some emotes I'm fairly excited about coming up. They will be shown in the overlay in the top, in the bottom right corner where you can see the GIF slideshow. Like right now it's showing the PLO matrix, I believe. And there the new emotes will be shown in rotation as well. Take it down really quickly here. No point embedding there. There are even subscribers again, wow. That has me smiling and no mistake. Cheers. Yeah, now there they are. The ace is cracked and the blind squirrel will find the nut. I'll quite enjoy both of them. If only they would get here. We have a €5 splash. We haven't been able to take advantage of too many splashes. Wow, just the quartz, you say? Well, I'd be buggered if I bet here. Need to check again. With any chance of getting some money in here. So, the €5 splash I limped. Get the ducks out, I guess, is the motto. I limped and called a race, because there's just too much money in the middle. And... gonna play for it all here. Also gonna raise here after we check the flop. Check the flop on autopilot, pretty much. Oh, come on, we need some help. Can we get some help? No. No is the answer. Get the good old 7-3. This horny... I think by now the fact that ducks have corkscrew-shaped penises is common knowledge for everybody that browses Reddit. So, no regrets about having lost that buy-in though. Not much we can do there. It was still a 60-40 spot where we got the money in. Tough beans. What are the call with? Was like a 7-3XX complete rubbish, which is nice to know that he's capable to call $2 with hands like these. 7-3, 5 deuce, triple suited. Wow, that's a nasty way to lose. Yeah, I couldn't quite get all my ducks in a row. Big parts are happening left and right. I think we just call. Here, however, we now go into bluffing mode. Interesting flop. Get raised, huh? Alright. calling. Here we're calling. Okay, just check it down. Could turn it into a bluff, sure. Shayna raises. I don't think we can do anything but fold. Shayna taking it down on the turn. And we're taking this one down. Nice change of pace. And what do we flop? Not much. Top pair ain't much on a board like this. I think that top two looks a little bit happier. All right. King, Queen, Jack, 10 looks like a pretty fine hand. One worthy of a squeeze. With a backdoor flush draw, I would sometimes start betting here, but the range is involved. Not the most exciting idea. All right. If we get raised, we let it go. Yep. Yep. Interesting, we block top two here. Curious to see what they show up with. Might be a case of oversea betting. However, we sometimes want to go for the rebluff against the Rooklas. There's a certain amount of appeal. Let's do it with a gutter or something like that. $150 splash in a newly opened table. Oh, 4.5 hour stream. That explains why I'm not as vocal anymore as I usually am. Been a long day of streaming already. What time is it, by the way? 2:30? Yeah, that's fine. Closing the action. Let's call. Okay. Oh. You got raised, sir. This one would have been a raise against the small blind. He elected to fold. Check that one down uncontested. Fair enough. Reason giving up on that second nut flush draw. Remember more about... hang on, I put it in the chat. Yeah, me and hand recollection. It's not the greatest combo, so I need more input. I remember giving up on a second nut flush draw, but I think it was a... wasn't it a paired board? Maybe I'm misremembering. They are playing a big one. Pretty much only... Unfortunately, I can't come up with the hand. I'd love to be able to say something about it, but... nah. Gonna be like one of these congressmen when they get questioned by, by Congress. I'm sorry, I cannot recall. Yeah, if I only had a nut flush draw, maybe that's the reason right there. I don't know. Whoa. Well, a single 3-bet I could have called, but not comes over the top again. This is quite nice, giving us the nuts with a redraw to a full house. Board pairing shouldn't be a huge deal here. Gonna go for the bet fold. Because we were blocking the sets that were there on the flop, and then those he would have played differently as well, I believe. Ginger snaps. I said ginger schnapps earlier, sorry about that. Welcome to the channel, mate. Steven, 4294. Cheers, thank you very much for the follow. Getting us ever so much closer to 1K followers. Cheers. He's sweating for a while. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. I could use some good luck. I certainly misplayed a few spots. But I could do with some good luck. Thanks for that. Maybe not. So it is a bug that keeps happening, or that starts happening after a while. Hang on, I'll show you what I mean in a moment. No, this time it didn't happen. Like, there's a black rectangle after you've been playing for quite a while. Once the flop gets dealt. It's not a huge deal. Flush, alright. Take one off here. Some blockers here. Sometimes check call. Mostly check fold, I think. If he checks, we're good, however. This is a much nicer hand. Check, check, 10-9 double. So if he checks, we'll definitely start betting once we have that backdoor nut flush here as well. Or backdoor flush, not nut flush. Another big one brewing here. Still 38 entries. At PLO 50. And a PLO 10 table going as well. 5 entries there. Very impressive. Not much more no limit going on, however. Only no limit 4 at this point. On the cutoff, I think that's fine. As long as we fold it if we get raised. Make 2 pair over here. Need to let this one go. Just calling here. Good thing we just called. You found me when I was down. I didn't know you were around. Am I too big a deal? Am I what you're looking for? I have a 3-betting hand for change. Been a while since we had one of those. The ace king 9-8. Checking if we could start, not folding here. Nor are we supposed to. That's a pretty nasty flop, unfortunately. Here I called, first of all, because I have the flush draw, and because I have excellent bluffing opportunities with those 10s. Shall put to good use. King, queen, king 10, queen jack, and got called. Alright, let me check for a moment. Same story here. So, this one, this one will let go. That one down. Let me see if I dig up that hand. King, queen, jack 10, no? Flop 6-4-3. Alright, that helps. Then I'll be able to find it. Unless it was at one of the tables that I just closed. Wow, quite nice. Oh, that one, right. Because I was only I had nothing from the board, I had no blockers. I remember. And thanks for digging up the additional info. So I had nothing from the board, I was only drawing to the second nuts, I wasn't getting a great price, no blockers, no pair, nothing. Yeah, I think I was overdoing it. If the turn, like I don't get the price directly to draw to the flush, if the turn doesn't flush me, I can't call an additional bet, and if it does flush me, I might not have the nuts, so... I think it was an okay fold. It's a pretty sucky turn. Wait, here. Also have a decent hand. Overpair, not flush draw. A lot of bet checking. We take this one down. A little bit surprised. Pairing the board, giving us the nut flush. I think we'll check it once more, potentially. Nah, let's bet. We'll be careful though. Right. Yeah, I remember the spot. I think it was on table 6 or on table 3. Yeah, I think the reasons that I just said, I think they're pretty solid. I hope. Don't think you call there a lot. It's a pretty sexy turn. And here we are gonna check it once more, get caught, and stay good for a change. Nice. Gonna bet pot again. Again, I have some bluffs here as well, namely 10s, jacks. Yeah, those are pretty much it. Down, don't get caught. He has it. Okay, all right. Not a huge surprise once he bets into twice into 2 people on the turn. He bet into a whole lot of people, so debatable call. On the other hand, there were 4 clubs out there. We had not too many clubs left at that point. Alright, Ace Queen Jack 10. Can also mighty fine. Oh, you clipped it. Perfect. Had I not been able to recall, that would have been super helpful. Top 2, double paired straight flush. Start betting here. Not folding just yet. So we have the second nuts. That might stop the betting, saving us some money. If it doesn't, I'll be proper confused. So do you have the king high flush? No! You don't. Was it was the blocker? Or what happened there? King 10, 7, 6, king of diamonds. Yeah, there you go. gonna give it a note that this gentleman goes for a blocker play. And he raises the flop with him as well. Aces, long time no see, my friends. We get raised with the aces. We have more aces down here. Alright, Rick. What's it gonna be? Calls, cards quickly. Money's going in. SBR a little more than 1 from his point of view. Sometimes we're doing pretty bad. We'll see. Don't be kings. Good so far. Don't do it to me. Nice, 425 euro pot. Now, we also have these aces. This is 7, I'm gonna bet them. Could be a case of over c-betting. Yeah. Ace or not. Triple suited. Take it back. Now it's iffy. Now it's iffy. That's a pair of jacks. Check here again. I think first of all, I shouldn't have called pre. Once he comes over the top, I think. He now bets, which has me a little bit tempted, to be honest. No flush draw, 2-pair, tough to... Well, 2-pair would be an ace. If you put him on aces, then that's not gonna help us. Trip outs. Let go. This does have me confused. Go, but I don't know, man. That's alright by me. Start off by checking there, seems pretty standard. Just calling seems good to me as well. Not pair the board for a change, nice. Complete bluff. Overpairs, not so much. In a 3-bet pot where I 3-bet, I believe, I don't think he would bet an overpair. More often than not, it's straights or pair, 2-pair, and additional equity would be my assumption. All right. Go for the check raise, maybe sometimes. I would have liked to check raise. Not saying that because now the spade rolled off. In the end, I sort of made up my... I sort of was under the impression that my flush draw would be to the second nuts. Couldn't quite tell you why. Misread my hand there. Betting here because I think we have decent amount of fold equity on a board like this once it goes check on the flop. I checked out of position, I might as well have something decent here. And gonna go for a bluff. No joy, huh? Made the wheel and had an 8-9 blocker. Okay, can see it. Unfortunately. Aces, you say? A bluffy... Alright. Not a particularly enjoyable board. At least not for us. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna call down sometimes. We are good. Top 2 open-ender is either gonna be a bet or a raise. Calling, also an option on two flush boards, two-tone boards. Alright on. So we're gaining some momentum back, I feel. Yeah, also gaining some money, getting some money back. Right on. Not folding this hand. An unfortunate board. On the ace-high board, we're not calling. Then you have other boards where we call. Not this one in particular. Give us the pair and two backdoor flush draws on the ace-side, and I don't know. Even then, I wouldn't quite know what to do. On this one, it's clear cut. But that went like it should, that hand. Disregarding the result. Tell Ivy might be streaming until 5 in the morning. That depends. Pair, gutter, and second nut flush draw. Certainly interesting. Might be one to lead with the 7 in our hand. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh. Right. That is certainly a pretty sexy turn. Hang on, some other things to take care of first. I think... Sorry, this one. I think this is one... Or this is a race. Yeah. Why not? Not mandatory, but certainly not horrible either. Perfectly fine to get it in here. Top pair, complete wrap, nut flush draw. It's really small. Interesting. That's a great price. Double paired kings down here. Not folding to the re-raise. Interesting. Right on. What's happening over here? We have a gutter and two backdoor flushes. Start closing the action. I think either way is fine. On this one I think I'm gonna let it go because our gutter with the 8 is not gonna be the happiest spot ever. Putting in we didn't have a pair either, putting an additional... a better straight out there. Checks into us twice pretty quickly. Trying to get kings out, or queens. Best elevator music I've ever heard. That would be the nuts out right. Backdoor. Full house redraw, I guess. Could have waited here a little, I bet very, very quickly. And follow that hand up with aces. Take it down. One fiddy splash. We have a so-so hand. Not good enough to raise here instead of limping. I guess in the splashes limping is fine. We're not gonna fold to the 3-bet, not with the 150 extra. And flop a gutter, I guess. No showdown value, we have one heart. Sometimes we get a fold, and if we do, it's kinda nice. Kinda nice confirmed. Ne. Top pair. Not the greatest card. Gonna let this one go. A few other spots. Here against the Ruklas, we're now going to go for the raise. It's pretty nice blockers, have excellent double suited aces on another table. And we flop. With the 9, let's start betting here. Pretty nasty river. But seeing that we have little showdown value here, we're gonna go with it. Turn I checked, which I think is alright. We could have bet the turn actually with the ace blockers. Take it down. Ruklas hating life. They're gonna call, I think. Just judging by the session went in the last 2 hours. Nah, not being fatalistic. Whew. Right, he checks. We have a pair, we have the overpair. I think we'll start betting here. Want to see that one on stream? You shall. Calling here, $3 in the middle. Definitely makes it worth our while. And a nasty as raise there. Gonna be so much money there. It gets to us that we can't fold. A little bit helpful that we only have 100 BB. Yeah. That's a rainbow board where we have a double gutter. This is nasty. Quite actually no double gutter. Right? Hang on. Count the outs. No, a 6. Only a 6, which would give us the nuts. So with only 4 outs for now. We of course need to let this one go. That's fine. Let's see what happens here, and then I'll switch back to that hand. Actually, I'll switch back right now. 6-4, 6-4. Alright. Took it out on table 2. With the 9 and the blockers and all the jazz. I still don't know how that display works here, but we bought in for 2,326, whatever, over 2K. I'm not quite sure if that one is accurate. I mean, I guess if we open up a lot of tables, if it just takes that. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. That looked so fishy. I have to get one through every once in a while. THJ Officiel. At least if I give it a French flourish. Cheers, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. So, we check the flop. So we're betting now with 2 pair. Taking it down. Nah, not like a moron or glass. If you don't let yourself get bluffed, then you're way too call happy. It was a clear-cut bluffing spot for me. Having no showdown value at this point. Interesting one. Got the aces up here. Take it down pre. We're gonna call here with the open ender. No joy. Really? That was weird. Multi on the turn because of the, well, first of all, the flush draw and wow. That is rather unexpected. $150 in the middle, probably enough to make this a call. Man, will I find a setting here that I had on my tape before? Magic 8 Ball says maybe. Right. Get to 3-bet aces on another table. Down here. Take that one down. All right. Now that's not the worst card. We bet the small. I'm calling raises relatively often. Also gonna call down here. We have the 7, then check all the way. Beat all the jacks. Certainly beat that. Two pair, open ender and backdoor flush for decent bet sizing. Bet sizing is a pity. And it might slow down betting. Be good for us. Here, wait, here. Joy. Did slow down the betting. Not gonna do anything though, we're just gonna check behind. Ooh. Hit the queen and the block. We still take this one down. The queen and the blockers, really. Rather aggressive gentleman. With this huge flop bet there. Wait, that one. Yeah, not enough extra. So we do block straight draws quite heavily. Be interesting to see what comes off this. Rukla's taking it down. More aces for us. Sexy. On a board like this, raising this one right away, I think is the way to go. Wait, sorry, here. My bad. Puts it in now. Want some help? Wait, that's us, right? We make a straight. Nice. The ace king king 10 we sucked out on. I mean, it's not like it was a bad beat for him. It's completely standard to put the money in on both ends, and all of our full house outs were clean. It was like a, I don't know, 60-40 or even less. With the open ender, probably a little bit less. Oh, we got some spots. Calling here. This is pretty excellent. All the backdoor, all the flushes. I mean, down to raise here. Not too large. Called, make the nuts here. Yeah, with the 9 in our hand. This one down. Now, if it's aces, we lose this hand, of course, but we don't get raised. And we flop a massive wrap up here. Not sure how to go about it this deep. Please don't be ace is nice. So on the rainbow board with a complete wrap. I think we're going with it. Everything else is potentially a little bit too nitty. No. Some fold equity, no. Maybe not. That one stung. That one stung a little bit. Hey, that's pretty cool. Deep here, yeah, we are. Still. Much the same spot. This time we have a flush draw on top. I need to restart the client in a moment. It's starting to act up. Be the nuts for us currently. What happened? What? What? A mega raid! What in the hell is happening? Richie! Rob! With a party of 190! The craziness! Jesus Christ, I need to hang on, guys. I need to close down the tables for a moment and reopen them. Cheers! Wow, that is one of the biggest raids I've ever had. That's the biggest non-Jade Nandas raid I've had, and no mistake. Thank you so very much, Richie Rob. That is absolutely amazing. 190 people. If you guys watching this channel do not know Richie Rob, head over to his channel, follow him. This guy is amazing. I love Richie Rob. I really do. He is a no-limit tournament streamer, has a live cash game background, and he talks constantly. His chat never shuts up, and you always have an amazing time in Richie's place. It's one of the few streams when I host them, I always stick around way longer than I intended originally. Cheers, thank you very much. So for everybody coming over, my name is NutRaisin. I play PLO 50. I do it full time, basically. Stream 5-6 days a week, and play, yeah, do little else besides that. Give me just a moment, I need to restart the client. It has been open for like 10 hours now, and apparently that's a threshold where it starts to act up. Just a second. Yeah, welcome over everybody. And huge shout out to Richie Rob. Why isn't there one on the channel yet? You have to do everything yourself, apparently. Yeah, Richie Rob is a super pleasant person. And a fierce poker player at that, too. And unfortunately, me having to restart the client there kind of killed some tables, I think. Alright, we find a second one. So, thanks for the follows, everybody. Monster Mom, Rough Stuff, Mess750, Jamie Meyer, and Red Nibbler. Some good nicks there. Cheers, everybody. Just got back from the shower. Ooh. You know, it's been hot and humid here all day, so I feel like taking showers constantly. What a pity that the action is dying down. Hang on, I need to dig up some more tables. So usually I play PLO 50. I'm not beyond stepping down a little bit. Now we're opening up a PLO 10 table on microgaming, so we have some tables going on. On this turn we might bet it sometimes. Actually I prefer betting. Trying to take it down right now. Dance LE16. Not only out of the shower, but also ready to hit that follow button. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Could turn it into a bluff. So I'm a rubbish heads-up player. How did your stream go, Richie? With so many viewers, I assume something big happened. About time I rated you. Right? You rarely can because, you know, I'm when you finish, I'm usually already done streaming for the day. I appreciate that a lot, Richie. That is making my night and no mistake. PLO 10, you know what, this is not a race usually. We did get called after long deliberation. I highly doubt we are good here. King Queen, that's certainly an interesting call right there. I guess heads up, it's probably fine. Again, what do I know about heads up? The answer is not much. Crap, all the tables are breaking around me. Hang on. Try to dig up some microgaming tables. Wait, there are no microgaming tables either? What the fuck just happened? Good short stacker PLO 100 possibly. Nah, doesn't look. We need to open party poker. Jesus, that has never happened. And I don't have much money on party, damn. Alright, give me a moment. Yeah, everybody, make sure, everybody that's watching here, make sure you give Richie Rob a follow. Yeah, I said all the good things that I think and feel about him I already said, but I'm not gonna bore you repeating them. Just make sure you follow this guy. You will have an entertaining time on his channel. Always guaranteed. We need party poker, and that never happened. Where did everybody go? No microgaming tables either? This is super weird. Is there like a poker player union thing happening that I don't know about? If so, then I don't know about it. Alright, party to the rescue. At least there we get some rake back. Not playing much on stars for that very reason. That's fine, especially with the extra money in the middle. There's decent future blockers in the gutter. Only Euro straight Lango! Good to see you here! Hang on, I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. That is an excellent card for us. And we're gonna be trying to bluff the pants off of him now. Bomb the river as well. We do have some legit outs here now. Party poker, there you go. Okay, now we have showdown value, and for this reason we're gonna check behind, I think. Keep the bluffing two spots where we, you know, don't have that. Outpipped by one, that is nasty, and he hit a set. Too bad, a non-flush river might have won us that part. The noise! The noise, I heard it! There was the noise. Something happened. What? MP Adam, are you crazy? I take it back. MP Adam, you're crazy. Gifting another 5 subs here. Up to what? 23 gift subs in this channel now. You're the reason people are subscribed pretty much. And now it's gonna feel like you're living in a harbor. For a moment. Alright, cash. Is there any fast forward going? There is, actually. So how much money do we have? We have some. Alright, we're gonna open up some fast forward then. Or are there none going on? Oh, no. Oh, there is fast forward going on. Alright, alright, alright. So we get some PLO 25. Right. Check the table sizes here. Alright, letting this one go. Right, now I have a moment to catch up with the chat. Too sick to lose. That's an excellent question. How do I handle taxes in Germany? And the answer is ask me again next year. I have an appointment with or ask me again in a couple of weeks. I have an appointment with a tax advisor next week, I think. And in the past, my earnings never exceeded either my main job earnings or just weren't significant enough to go past any like point where I need to report them. So I didn't need to find out yet. Gonna take one off here now with the gutter and the nut flush blocker, more importantly. Could make trips too. Actually gonna go for the bet fold. Sure, we do get called by straights, but we block those. No. There's still long and short of that. MP Adam, thank you very much. 5 gifts of man, that is that's a lot. Every smile and no mistake. Flop a third nut flush and a gutter to a straight flush. So I think we need some regular tables, like the fast forward. A little bit too slow here until until the next hands come around. Oh, he bets. I appreciate that. Board pairing. Board pairing is interesting. Just step away for a few minutes. Come back to a new stream. At least it's not completely unfamiliar, Delango, because I feel you've been here before. And Richie Bob, thank you very much for the kind words in the beginning there. I have a hard time doing the talking, the kind words you give me when I rate you justice. And I don't think I have in the beginning, but the sentiments is from the heart when I tell people they should subscribe, follow you. I think we need to let it go. Triple suited, nope. I think that's asking a bit too much with a 3 and a deuce in the hand. Queens here. So now I'm doing my best to catch up. Certainly gonna see bet out of position, larger sizing. Nice to see that we have that 6 there. Give us a gutter and a nut flush draw. Puts two pair out there for sure. But we shall not be deterred. Bink the Arnor special. Nice! You picked. You finished first. Richie, huge congrats. What was the score? MP Adam, total legend. You're not kidding. I second that wholeheartedly. It's also fine for the button. Can call a raise. Genghis, bankroll. I do have a results thingy. I don't know if Adam already put it in the chat. I don't have a bankroll thingy. We flop kind of cool over here. So just horrible timing. The exact time you came over, all the games on RunItOnce died. Not folding here. Yeah, but the flush one now, we're not folding either. Under the in the cutoff, it's close-ish. Either way is fine. Yeah, here the money's going in. We're never ahead here right now, but we have decent equity, and unfortunately the board pairing doesn't help us there. The gentleman takes one down with offsuit aces. Kind of fun to see, kind of good to see aces winning. Always sad to lose holding those ourselves. And more people have followed. I think I missed some follows. Sorry about that. Too sick to lose, says, oh no, you are too sick to lose, but PTO, Lemmy EU with the follow. Cheers. So, You get volume on the side. Show me the monies. I completely agree, yeah. Sit and goes are gonna be first. And now they have resizable tables. That's gonna be decent. It's gonna draw in a decent amount of people, I think. According to 2+2, a lot of people were waiting for that feature. And starting on Friday, Phil Gelfond is now allowed to play on the side. He's not gonna be playing anonymously. Show me the money! Show me the money! Thank you very much for the follow. I always hear that, who was it? Phil Lark or somebody who pronounced it exactly like that. Show me the money. I think it's from High Stakes Poker. I always hear that back of my mind. It's an interesting question. On the button, on the hole, I think we can call here. It's fine. Flop another wrap on a rainbow board. Without a pair. Pretty strong. He's really short. We're gonna put the rest of the money in. And I'll do my best to find some more tables now. Make a pair and make the nuts. Alright, let me find normal tables. Nice hand, he says. Nice hand, I say. Closing the action, that sounds pretty good. No reason to come over the top. Alright, looks like we need to wait a moment for more open seats on party. I guess in the meantime we can open up fast forward 10 as well, so we have something happening. This gentleman now bets. And he's asking an excellent question. I think on the whole we can be a little bit adventurous here. Checks. And had Jack 10. Queen Jack 10 8. This is probably fine. Oh, never mind. This PLO 10. Whoops. Then that's a fold. Pair double gutter backdoor flush. Checks now. We shall do so as well. Excellent bluffing spot now for us. We shall do so. Party poker client. Take it down here. Turn a flush draw. Top of the double gutter. Blocker with the 8 to future straights. Sometimes useful. 3-ways, maybe not so much. That would be the nuts. Ra's not even here. Got a gift sub. So I do use the same bet sizing with blockers here sometimes. I don't mind going for the pot. Smaller sizing. Also a very decent option. And he should never come over the top. It's just gonna end up costing us more rake. Jamie Meyer, Zoom Omaha is mental. I never played Zoom Omaha because I don't play on stars. I prefer to play on sites where I get rake back. That's fine in its entirety. Preflop call is fine. And then folding is fine. This is a raise fold. Man, you guys certainly made my night. We're actually down right now a little bit for the night, or for the day. Some attributed, can be attributed to having made mistakes. Some was just bad luck and just the way the game goes sometimes. Now here, I c-bet a lot once I c-bet pre. In this case, I don't think it's the right move. You have blockers to both of the nut flushes now, so we're not folding this turn. Squeezing here is lightish for sure. That's pot. As I said, we're not leaving this day. Never mind. Shouldn't have called. The reason is that he is... So I made a bunch of mistakes here. That he's too short to be able to fold. I still have to go for it, but I don't like our chances at all. And made another mistake here, not c-betting. This is a board where I always c-bet. The double gutter. Now he bets half pot. Interesting proposition. Yeah, that's the problem right there. I should have paid attention to stack sizes, and that would have told me that he's not going to be able to fold a flush. No, should he? I'm not saying he should. Wait, we're not putting money automatically back. Make a straight. Sounds pretty good to me. Where are the options to put more money on the table automatically? I never use party. Gonna be a raise fold, that is fine. Over here, it's good enough to bet in the small blind. Wait, so table options. Where is it advanced? Buy an auto rebuy. Yeah, I do have auto rebuy on. Why the hell isn't it working? Get raised here. That's nasty. So flush draw top pair. I don't think we can let this go. That's a excellent card for him, giving him the that's right. No, not two pair. We still had some outs. He had a pretty sexy hand for this board, except for the fact that he didn't have any hearts. So how does this work? Rebuy, please. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be annoying. Right. Few happier spots. Aces here, double paired queens and jacks over here. Not folding as a shorty. Just going all in. So we're not gonna be able to win this one unless we blink the straight flush. Wait, it doesn't let me rebuy auto. This is gonna get annoying really quickly. And I rarely get annoyed. Option here, double pairing the board, really. Still, we're gonna go for the second barrel. Fives are not mainly not the problem here. And the second barrel, this is stupid bet sizing. I'm unfamiliar with this client, this is gonna be my excuse. Checking behind now, sounds good to me. He did have that 5, okay. Tell a lie, sometimes that 5 is a problem. He had a 5 in the flush draw, I think that makes sense. Nope. Open-ender paired board, I think we can do without that. It's a decent board. Get raised here. It's quite often a fold, but I don't feel like it. Where's the fun in folding? Now we need to. Fine. And it doesn't. Doesn't auto rebuy. Anybody know I can fix this on stars? The other thing, on party, of course. Not vexing at all. Hospital show RunItOnce and BB, not yet, but they heard they want to implement it. Two pair here. So let me dig into the client again, see if there's not a straightforward option to auto rebuy. Buying options only on tables where this option is available. What's that telling me? I guess the options. Oh, okay, perfect. We get some regular tables there. So I think we'll ditch the fast forward ones. Double suited. I'm not in the habit of folding double suited hands. Don't flop much except for the two backdoors and blockers. It's a little bit too much. Alright, we found 3 regular tables. I think that'll be good enough. Yeah, much better. €20 splash on the button sounds pretty good to me. I flop a whole lot of bupkis, I believe is the technical term there. Yeah, I think so too, Adam. Once we have sit and goes that they are more interested in showing BB instead of your cash balance or the cash you sit with at the table. Alright, so no. The answer there. We're here, same story. Tables are alright aligned here. Yeah, as I say, I hardly ever use party on stream, and I never ever used it for cash before. It took me a moment to get set up. No Hudson party anymore, huh? That's a bummer. Somebody's sitting on a very decent stack here, almost 10 buy-ins, wow. Nope. Is it auto rebuying for me here? That's the question. Auto rebuy. So there it is available. It's not available in Zoom? Really? Would anybody know why? Seems baffling. Nope. Channel by okay. It's the hand replayer, I guess. Alright. So. A little bit of PLO 10 action in the meantime. Won't terribly mind getting raised. Interesting. Top pair, gutter to the nuts, blocker to the nuts, and 2 backdoors. I think with the 2... I think that's a good question. With the 2 backdoors, let's take one off. By no means mandatory, and that's Funky River. You get called by... Not much. I think we check call quite often now. I think that the turn got checked. Still behind Queen Jack, Queen 10, but so be it. Not behind that. This is a pretty decent board for us. I think this is good enough to check raise. Top pair, open-ender. And a flush draw. Sounds okay. Would also have been a fine one to lead. Now we check and check call. That would be the nuts. Take it down. Here we got a min raise on our table. Always interesting to see that that's happening on Party as well, apparently. A thin open under the gun, don't get me wrong. Oh, not completely horrible. Henry! 120406, thank you very much, Henry, for the follow. Cheers! Man, this raid has got us to almost 1k followers. Only 5 more, wow. Thanks for that, everybody. Even if it's very likely gonna remain a losing day, this is making my day no mistake. Nope. Or nope. Looks like we are getting a seat at PLO 20 on RunItOnce. That's kind of nice. Sees the table. Nicely aligned. Yeah, looks good. Sure. Aces on party. The first party aces. Kings now get raise, or in the king's end we get raised. Closing the action we can certainly call. Have a gutter. Little else currently. This is gonna be fun. Alex Bleffer, hey, welcome back. Thanks for the good lucks. Can use some good luck today. So, this one we're letting go. Here, well, it's a no-brainer. That's nice. Should shut out the third player when he comes over the top. Let's see, is it aces against aces? No, we're doing rather nicely. Needs a king and a king only. And doesn't get it. And we take one down. Cheers. We're losing a player here. That's fine. I don't play heads up. I am rubbish at heads up. I'll try to play a good game. I've been streaming for, I want to say 8 or 10 hours now today. Probably more around 8, 9. That being said, taking one off here in position. 2 pairs, sounds mighty nice. Not, wait, what's going on here? Alright. Certainly raising this one up. Just got a backdoor flush, we'll let that one go. Take this one down. More aces, you say. What do we do here? Then keeps to the left to act behind us. Pretty aggressive dude. From what little we've seen, we let it go. That's intriguing. I think we'll check. Particularly cherish a raise here. That's quite a nice turn. So he bets into 2 people. That is a problem. Yeah, if he bets... it's iffy because of the SPR is quite low. 2-1, but we have this guy behind us. On the other hand, I don't think he bets a super strong... We go with it. Didn't realize I didn't have that much time here. He probably doesn't bet a super strong hand here. Why would he need to? Probably more of a draw situation? Yeah, that's exactly it. Did he get there? Yeah, he got there. Not the greatest draw either. So, a little bit surprising. Man, I have no idea. I don't have much money on party. I might have to add some more. We'll see. Wait, min raised, huh? That's always fun. That'd be a middle set for us, sir. The PLO 50 table is starting. Well, now things get cooking. Right. Table are we watching? This one. Alright. End up making top 2 here. I think that's worth a bet now that it went check a lot. Not taking down. Why? Oh, because of top set, okay. It's not the greatest turn for us. Gonna push it here. Take that one down, that's quite sweet. Raised here after he limped, okay. Peculiar. So this one we're not folding. We have some nutted outs, so no mistake. So, what's happening? Alright. Turn. Right, as I said, not folding here. E, wait, right button, here. Now checks. Alright. Beating all the aces now. A pretty sexy turn here. Whoa. And now we can't call. That's asking too much. Much rather have some sort of rundown now. Not ace, king, queen, queen. Good for us. Take that one down. Took it down on this PLO 50 table on Rio. We turn interesting here. Blocking all the full houses now quite heavily. Make the nuts here. Oh, wholly unused to playing on party poker. Take it down. Not c-betting 3 ways. So interesting. Before that, however, we have a decent spot down here. So 10, this one, paired board. I think we're letting go of the nut flush draw. A paired board. Here the money's going in. Front and backdoor flush. Also a pair. It's kind of nice. This one is a fold, ace jack, deuce deuce. Doing alright, and that would be it. Yeah. Taking that one down. Sweet. Was an interesting question, sir. Kind of weirded out that he checks now. We're gonna stupid spot. Without a diamond, we're just letting it go. Take this one down? No, because he rivered the full house. Alright. That part on, yeah, right? Everybody was going nuts there. Hey, speaking of nuts, so pretty close to the pre-flop nuts. Get raised, you're still calling. Nice hand on the PLO 50 table. Alright, make the top 2 for us. Backdoor nut flush draw. Never in front, guy behind. Show me the money. Nah, probably not. It probably isn't. On the other hand, it did smell like a straight. I was hoping the other guy folds, basically. If you have any reasonable expectation, which I should have, that the other guy calls, then you can just let that one go. No, it's fine. I appreciate the chat pro, really not necessary. I appreciate and cherish all the input I get on the chat. Saved me a lot of study time in the past. Makes me rethink spots and second guess. That's can only be a good thing. Right. Don't think we're beat here. Hitting this one? No. So. Oh, hang on. First of all, we have aces. Put a lot of money in with these. And here, so could lead it. Sometimes. By no means necessary, but it's can be done. With a pair, flush draw over pair. Yeah, I actually wouldn't completely hate it. As played. Only I remember what this guy showed up with in that other hand. I think he had a good hand, not a great hand. Yeah, we'll let it go. Taking this one down. Jack 8. No, Jack 8. Wow. Whatever drove this person to call there? He took it down. Can't argue with that. Get to 3-bet pretty crappy kings, but it is a 3-bet nevertheless. And it's gonna be a c-bet pretty much always. Well, this is c-bet always. Well, c-betting size is more than enough here. Check giving up at this point. Second barrel, not that enticing here. Sometimes you could start constructing a funky bluff, but I prefer not to. MP, close-ish, but I think it's a fine-ish open. Gutter, the overpair. Not the overpair, just a pair. Turn that into an open-ender. Lob the nuts over here, which is kind of nice. Nice change of pace. Go for the bluff here now. Unfortunately, because I put her on the 10, which indeed she had. I do what I can. Show me the monies. So, kilo 20, flopping us 2 pair. I think we're getting a decent amount of c-bets here. trying to go for the check raise. Rigged. Yeah. No doubt. So, important lesson learned. Never bluff this Katie gentleman here, or lady, as the case might be. This is also a decent question. Button. I think we let it go. I see crazy stuff every day, yeah. The games in RunItOnce are particularly good when it comes to seeing crazy stuff. Microgaming sometimes alright as well. Or dependent on the time of day. Now, I don't do this habitually, calling here with a pure draw on a paired board. Interesting run out. Do we have any merit in bluffing here? That's not. Not fair because I play micro now. The Homer Simpson effect. Ah! So, but I'm gonna close the heads-up table. It's a pity to lose a PLO 50 table on Rio, but it is what it is. I get used to the race sizes. Never played PLO 25. On Rio it used to be PLO 20. So the race sizes are a little bit different. Nope. Ace, that is fine. Taking it down. Still gonna check it down. Could go for bluff now with the nut flush blocker. I think we're good a decent amount of the time. Oop. 3 aces on a very active table up here. Gonna go for a call, hoping that somebody else finds a 3-bet. Can also be raised, don't get me wrong, either way is fine. Have the nut flush blocker and overpair. Also the backdoor flush blocker is kind of nice. There's some potential inherent to it. That's $2. So I'm gonna call here mostly for the bluffing potential. Also, you know, a 3 is sometimes nice. A 3 is pretty often very nice. An ace. Queen is interesting since we block top 2. Giving us blockers to all the flushes on board now. Yeah, we're gonna try to bluff the pants off of him here. A moment. Like that worked. We end up making the nuts here. Closing the action is a decent question. Again, either way is fine. We do flop a very decent wrap on a rainbow board. Perking me right up. Clearing the board is always unfortunate. Not too worrying on this board. So we don't get bluffed here. Should we get raised, we let it go. More aces. Like it. Is 5-4 versus the cutoff. Can sometimes be called, but yeah, but I usually prefer the more aggressive route. Not our favorite board. It's really small. Let's see what happens on the river. That's not a good one. Probably checks because he has showdown value. If that was... Oh, I thought it was a check. It's really small. Yeah. The bluff at this point doesn't make too much sense. Lewis Litt, C. Martin. The name definitely rings a bell. I need to see her at the table, need to see the stats. I think, now don't quote me on that, but I think I have Lewis tagged as a high VPIP low aggro player, what, you know, in the past would have been called a fish. But I could be wrong. I really could be misremembering there. It's just, are there any... Oh, there are absolutely no microgaming tables happening at my limits. There's still the PLO 100, which I would short stack if there would be a convincing reason for it. Unfortunately, there isn't, i.e. no super crazy player or anything. Compared to our Spectre. Yeah, pop culture references are pretty good, but I can keep up, but not when it comes to comics. Harvey Specter, I think, is from a comic, but I never knew Louis Litt is... Because apparently she is from a comic, right? Hey, that's pretty nice. Especially against her, we're gonna go for the check raise right away. At this point, we're gonna bet. You've seen her call ludicrous things in the past. I mean, don't get me wrong, she sometimes had it too. I don't think she does here. That's like a queen 8. Nope. Double pair, double suited 9s. That's a decent flop. It's pretty nutty to me. No point in betting just yet. Right. So took both of them down. Just checking here, triple suited sounds pretty good to me. Flop a gutter. Nope. Wait, nope. That's an open fold, this is fine. Just let it go if you get raised. Oh, wait, sorry. No, that one. Would go in for the bluff at this point. Hang on, what do we have? Open ender, no flush draw, flush blocker. Make that a top pair. Jesus, people are going mental. King, king, wow. Board pairing should slow down the betting a lot. Not really, let it go. Yeah, make a deposit later if I need to. Fuck me. But constantly run tables over. It's a pretty general question, not quite sure how to answer it. You lose passive tough Rex, so let me think about that. Well, I flop 2 ways to make pots. Lose passive. I guess raise them with a decent frequency and maybe a little bit higher. And value bet them quite frequently as well, and do take care once they, like, if they're really passive, then be careful once they come over the top. There's, generally speaking, not a lot of check raise bluffing going on in the micros, and I do count PLO 50 among the micros. So it's, I think in the micros it's tough to afford to check raises or raises post-flop. And keep a decent starting hand selection against them. Like if they're that passive and they call a lot, you want to play more against them, you can open up the ranges in position. Out of position, you probably want to tighten them up a little bit. Because you have very little fold equity pre. Yeah, I think these would be some like general things maybe. Up a top set on a flush board. See, Martin, I don't think it's too aggressive at all. Wait, hang on. Lost 15 buy-ins. So you took a 15 buy-in shot, right? It sounds like. I think that's excellent. If you... Like for me, I tend to be way more conservative, but for me, I don't have a job on the side. So I have no easy way of adding more money into my bankroll. Most people do have jobs, and so they also don't... and in that case, you can either move down a lot, which is not as attractive for me when it comes to, you know, the hourly and all that. So my shots tend to be a bit more bigger, larger, I guess, in terms of how many buy-ins are reserved to for them. But if you play on the side, quote-unquote recreationally, or even semi-professionally, then I think being more fluid when it comes to moving up, moving down is a huge plus, because it allows you, ideally, to move out of the high rake environments more quickly and make a meaningful hourly as well. As long as you're willing to, first of all, stick to the guidelines you set for yourself when you take the shots, like I'm going to take a 15 buy-in shot, quit that stake when you should you lose those 15 buy-ins. That discipline is important. And yeah, move up and move down a lot when needed. And I think that's excellent. As excellent as these aces are. Many Preparians very prepared. So my first shot, hang on, give me a moment. My first shot at PLO 50, I took, I think like 20 buy-ins or something, or 25. And that didn't work out for me. SPR is too low to do anything with the ace-high blocker here. If anybody puts a bet in. If it checks around and the spade rolls off, I'm gonna pot it, but okay. Also gives me a flush. I'm gonna bet a size where I can still bet a meaningful river sizing. Something like this. They make it tough on people on the river, not an auto call. Hoping we get it through. It's PR1 here, basically. blocking does nuts. We do have some showdown value with the straight, but I think this approach on the whole is a little bit nicer. The flop for king 6-6, right? It's kind of annoying blocking your own out so hard. Alright, I guess. I'll be honest, with so many tables, I don't have an easy time paying attention to how people play without a HUD, or on RunItOnce to get the dynamic avatars, make it much easier to figure out pre-flop stuff. So this shot is a 40 buy-in shot, and it's still not set in stone that I don't need to move back down. Right now things are going rather okay, but that might not stay like that. Never know. I already had 2 really horrible days. One of them actually started tilting on during as well, which rarely happens to me these days. That being said, it still happens when I don't stream. It's just with the streaming, the constant talking. I don't know, Richie Rob, if you have the same experience, that it's harder for you to tilt when you talk a lot. So you know, let it all out, basically. Even if you're not running around yelling or smashing things, but you release some pressure by talking constantly. So that's, I think it was like the 2nd time ever I tilted on stream that one horrible day. Go for a very loose raise, but why not? This is a very loose table as well. We flop Bupkis 3 base, not gonna bluff here. Late position caller, no significant blockers, just gonna check for now. Taking this one down, wait, this one? Not impossible, we do. Right. Yeah, no point in bluffing here. Every once in a while we do have the best hand. I wouldn't hold my breath though. Hey, my pleasure, C. Martin. Thanks for giving me something to talk about. Yeah. If you have any more questions, let me know. I hope the answers are somewhat helpful. As I said, my streaming day has been rather long at this point, so I might not be... I'm definitely not at my sharpest anymore. But I hope they're somewhat useful. Only 2 more follows, 3 more follows to 1. Can we get... Oh, come on, come on. We can... That's the streamer we again. I swear I wouldn't... I swore to myself I wouldn't do that when I started streaming. But it kind of crept in. And it's convenient. I'll say that. But anywho, 3 more streamers, 3 more followers. And I'll be at 1,000. Yep, sounds pretty good to me. If we get raised here, I shall be miffed. Miffed confirmed. Not milfed. Entirely different topic of conversation. Normally a fold, but let's gamble it up. Actually, I'm not sure about the normally a fold. Sorry, I was talking about this one. 2 pair, got it, 2 nuts. As if, don't think I've seen a check raise or, yeah, check raise post a whole lot yet. So I think we let it go. Also let this one go. Sure. Check this one out. We have some solid knowledge on this channel as well. Check it out in the PLO matrix. So it was small blind versus button open. Queen Jack 10-10. The raise is definitely fine, I feel. Although I've been surprised there as well. Queen Jack. See, that's one of the few spots where you're supposed to call on the small blind. Not too many of those around. Interesting. See, Martin. Sweet. I'll keep the Client up. Sounds good. Hey, there's a much sexier hand. I dig it. Also closing the action. This was alright, and ain't that a flop for it. I'm gonna raise this one up right away. A few more interesting spots coming. Checking behind here's not horrible. With the 10 we can go for a bet. Can also call the raise. And this is funky a little bit. Take it out on table 5 with the pair of aces. So we get to put it all in here. Shall do in a moment. There's no point in raising, we just call. I guess we have the same hand? No! Just take it down. 2 pair, not flush draw. That's the part that is definitely annoying. Sure, let's play a little bit. That's giving us a straight as well. Hopefully now. Splitting this one. Yeah, not folding at this point. And he had the better... Wow, he had a better straight on top. Jesus. $25 BB splash on this table. I think I need to put some money on party. Hang on, give me a moment. This is not annoying at all. Yeah, not got a bluff here, I think. Two pair on a pretty dry board when it comes to straights. We do have both backdoor flushes. This guy is pretty short. Let's bet it. He shouldn't be able to do too much calling. He should be raising a lot. Gets around to him. Without the 2 backdoor flushes, I would check here a lot, I think. Oh, sorry, distracted for a moment while I do some... Yeah, wonderful. Now we can come over the top. That I like. On the right table? Yeah. So everybody likely has decent equity against us. That is you, right? With the Jack 10. Too bad. $100, sure. Like where this is going. Get raised, huh? Right away. Alright. We get raised, we might as well put it in. 2 more followers till 1k. Wow, my bad. Did somebody just follow? And I didn't hear the noise? Decent turn. Oh. And we took it down. To check something. Alright. Sounds good to me. Ish. Also, against the short stacker, if I was convinced he knew how to short stack, which first of all would require me to pay attention to the games a little bit more, but then I would let this go. The general assumption that usually holds true is that people are not good at short stacking. Alright, that's some money. What? Hang on. I mean, against these punks, sometimes this might be fun. Where did it go? No, I don't want to stand up. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Nah, it's fine. What were the hands in play? Ugh, is there like no real replayer here? Or what? Oh, there you go. Yes. Alright. Okay, so Andy versus Andy. This guy, the one guy left. Curly King. Pretty crazy. This guy pretty crazy. Can give them color codes, right? Nope. That's pretty sexy, giving us a whole bunch of additional outs. And that one doesn't change much. Actually, it doesn't change anything. Hey ho! How about the nuts for a change? Runs of Rio Essential. So Rio Essential is definitely a good idea. Hang on. So I'm gonna put some links into the chat here that where there's some stuff for free. Rio Essential is not a bad call. If you want to spring for more money, the Mastermind is absolutely excellent. And I use the PLO matrix at runtime. Not at runtime. Well, I use it at runtime, but I use it to look up things, preflop stuff, after the preflop is over. And the PLO matrix is very massive. It's a massive tool for me. If you want, you can, for the PLO matrix or Rio Essential, you can use an affiliate link of mine. It's by no means, you know, do whatever you want. Just wanted to mention it for completeness sake. So, yeah, I guess it depends on how much money you want to invest. Rio Essential is fine for a much lower price. Rio Elite is pretty amazing. The Mastermind, of course, is very excellent. Disclaimer, I'm getting the Mastermind for free since a few months now. Just thought I mentioned that, so I'm, you know, you could call me biased there. But I paid for it in the past and I thoroughly enjoy it. I know Rio Essential and Rio Elite are very good as well. It's just that I haven't watched too many videos there. So I don't have much experience myself about those. I think we call here. Gambled up a little bit. In terms of big blinds, this would be a clear fold on the turn. Aces, you say. I enjoy that. Also, congrats, man, on crushing PLO 20 on micro. Sweet. There are some wrecks at my PLO 20, so it's by no means a small feat. This is pretty alright. Not folding any turn. Wonderful. Wow. Wow. Are we killing this table? Do we have more? The answer is yes or no. That's a... wait, what's that? A real name PLO table. Yeah, that's what I need in my life. Putting my real name out there on stream. Or just even play for my real name. Who came up with that idea? I take the question back. Real name poker. Yeah, that's what the industry needs. Sign in with your DNA. Just click this thingy. Wait, the latter part, it reminds me of a conversation I had in an alley once. Probably a different topic of conversation. Let's not go there. Just the same with that alley. Shouldn't have. Nah, never mind. I do enjoy that flop quite a bit. Okay. Not completely hating this one either. I'd actually start betting. The 10 is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep betting here too, for change. That's pretty excellent, cutting down on the amount of full houses out there quite significantly. Not sure if we got called there, what happened in the end? Down to heads up. Yeah, I don't do heads up. At least I don't do heads up well. Here, for having come over the top, I quite like this board as well. Okay. Starting to enjoy it a little bit less. Who are we up against? Ooh. I think it's the technical term. Do we have another PLO 50 table? We might. Wait, where'd it go? Strange things are happening. I guess we sit down at a fast forward table. Down to heads up here as well. I guess we killed that table. You know what? Just occurs to me, we hadn't had any action on this table in ages. Oh. Right. Not a race. I don't think. Not necessary. What's happening over here? They're putting some money in. We block stuff and no mistake. Queen 9, huh? Wow. Versus aces. Good thing we weren't in that hand. Nope. What time is it? 4:30. Wow. Still a fine fold. No need to be disappointed here. Holy quads! I can't do the Howard the Duck quad. Quad? Yeah, quad? Yeah. Not very satisfying. That result, I think. Holy smokes, but 4:30 in the morning. Kings over here, you say. Alright. We do want to see some hands, do want to play some hands. And this is gonna be a squeeze. I think it's close-ish. That is interesting. That is certainly nice. We're 3 ways in this one, so we're not gonna size down too much. Actually, we're gonna size up because we have a pair in our hand. If we have a tough time filling up here. And what do we do here? I actually see this being a race sometimes. Wow. And that is one nice turn. He thought so too. Yeah, if anybody's down, I'd be happy to play some PLO 20 on micro. Just not like necessarily table start. I join as soon as 2 people are sitting. Wait, what am I thinking about here? Yeah, raising doesn't need to happen. So we got a little bit of money back. We're still down for the day, somewhere around 3-4 binds still, I think. Let's check it out. On Rio we are down 150. I have no idea like, how much money did I have on Party? Where can I see all my money? On Party we are up like 10, so that's 140. And on Micro, we are definitely down on Micro as well. Nope. 60, 140. Yeah, 4 binds. I mean, we're down more. Pretty swingy session on the whole this entire day. And besides various and probably numerous mistakes that I've made, we ran pretty sad in all the big spots. As in all the deep hands, except for one, we lost them all. We're between 4 and 6 bind parts among them. We probably want to come over the top here. I'm surprised to see him calling. Wow. Is he gonna take this down? That would be a pity. 259. Who the fuck are you, mate? What was that? I mean, kudos to you. You took it out, no mistake. Not gonna argue with that. But jeez. No fear, huh? No fear poker. So what happened in the chat? Hang on. Out of position, I doubt it. One guy left to act. Also, this is not the table to raise this hand, it just occurs to me. There are a bunch of PLO 100 racks who have started playing more PLO 20, really? Not enough volume, or what made them move down? And killing the game. Yeah, I've noticed that games have gotten less enjoyable on microgaming, like around 3 months ago. For the most part, the games up to PLO 50, I mostly checked the PLO 20 and PLO 50 then, were quite alright. Now, for the most part, they're quite rack heavy and not as enjoyable. And RunItOnce, again, I'm biased there as well, but my true opinion and my experience has been that RunItOnce has the clear edge at when it comes to game quality right now. This is... Hey, we're gonna be able to do something on this table. It has been a while. Here, we're gonna check it for now, I feel. Really? I guess. I mean, it's a bunch of crazy people on the on micro party, but I guess. I maybe could have spent some more time thinking about the bet size. Never mind. Never mind. You table start. Let me know. I'll keep an eye on it. Let me know if... I'll see if somebody else sits down. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I guess you have... What? Wait, what? Hang on. The deuce happened there. Somebody had a nut flush. I think this guy here had a set of 10s. No. Yeah, a set of 10s with a low straight rod. And hang on, I can bring this one over. First of all, let's concentrate on a few spots, and then we'll take a look at that hand. It's fine. Let's get a nut flush for a change. 8 would be fun too. Woo! So, again, gonna go for the pot. Same reason as always. I do have bluffs here. I play the same way. Get an insta-fold. That is your prerogative, my friend. So what happened? This guy had jacks with the flush draw. I get it. I guess. How this guy, who was the initial raiser, like the three better on the flop, I should say. Oh, he found a way to get more money in here is absolutely beyond me. I would fold this one, to be honest. Even this is kind of doubtful. Very often you're only drawing to the nut flush there. Or quads. Because it's a 3-way pot, this board, and I c-bet. I have a very strong hand there, generally speaking. Wow, that was surprising. Joyful, but surprising. I don't know how Kipperi keeps losing on party. It's a good thing you don't clip that. Right, nope. Over here, maybe. I think either way is fine. Sure, in that case. Oh, that's perking me right up. All right. Quite nice. We're potting this here. Sets are still gonna call a lot. We're on the right table, yeah. Something decent over here as well. Here I'm c-betting. I think this is fine. Looks like yeah, we do get called. Looks like the PLO 10 table is now down to heads up. GG there. Okay, this one we need to, this one we need to let go, unfortunately. We stay pure. What's it gonna be? Ace from space. A fold, huh? Alright. How does it work on party? Can I rejoin the pool for 100 BB? Let's check it out. Outside of splashy hour promotions on RunItOnce, I don't rat hole basically. What I have been playing for an awful long time. Not quite sure how sharp I am. We'll sit. We'll stay put for a while. Having another nut flush draw with a pair here. That would be 2 pair for us. He was the one betting post, right? Down. Free hugs on micro? No, I am... It's a good question. I'll let you know in a moment. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Who am I on micro? Because I changed my name there quite a lot. Right now, right. I always go with names from Terry Pratchett. Oh, somebody said, huh? A free hugs I have marked as... I'm gonna go across from you. Hang on. I always name... let me start over. So, I am Moist von Lipwig. I always use names from Terry Pratchett characters. Gonna go for the bluff here. We also have the nuts. We have showdown value. Don't necessarily need to turn it into a bluff. And be told, free hugs I have marked as crazy. Cheers, so we have a PLO 20 game going on micro. Good kings. Really? Well, I guess so then. Smoked ya! Smoked ya! What's happening on party? Like, what are these people taking, and where can I get some? Wait, we have a PLO 50 table? Ooh. On micro, no less. On the other thing, on RunItOnce. Alright, so where did we put this table then? Let me rearrange my screen space a little bit. Alright. That looks alright too. That looks like a race. Okay, now things get rather busy again. And that looks... well, we can move this one a little bit, right? There you go. Nope. Nope. Maybe? There. Talking about. However, nice raising hand here. Can also call a re-raise. Down money to Moist. Some other nicks I used is... I had a bunch of them. I had Arnold Sideways, the Duckman, Foul Out Ron. It's a long list. It's like 10, 20 names at this point. The luggage. I was the luggage for quite a while. I have you marked as solid. As somebody I don't particularly enjoy playing against, or I don't seek out. Since there are not too many color tags on micro, yellow, ooh, nice one. Yellow stands for like tight aggressive, just tight, yeah, tight aggressive regulars, tight regulars, even tight passive, because I don't have enough colors, basically. Dirty check back. So spoilers. That's a decent. That's an honest. That's a really decent question. I honestly don't know the answer to that one. What am I supposed to do here? Can't quite tell you. Not the happiest board. Get raised. Interesting. Nothing cooking for us over here. Letting this one go. Yeah, we have a pair, jack high flush draw. A full pot. We're letting this one go and no mistake. Ooh. Aces. Right, let's watch the conclusion. Better flush draw, yeah. Hey, good action. From UC Martin, huh? Alright. Let's do this. Money's going in. Good luck. 2 pair right now. And takes it down. Well done. The 9-3. Seems a tad loose. At least pre. Post, it's perfectly fine. Oh, the humanity. I should be suited. We are deep, sure. Hang on, the cat wants to feed in. We call here once, see what happens. Too much on paired boards. Trick. Yeah, I think now I need to feed the cat. Give me a moment. Yeah. No. Hang on. And back. Sounds good to me. Taking one off here also sounds pretty decent. I'm gonna start bluffing here. Because why not? Taking one of here, 2-pair backdoor gutter, and that would be a full house for us. I... 2 more check calling here, I feel. Check folding as well. Be surprised if you're behind the 10-8, yep. Raised again, huh? That is a thing and it's happening. Wait, that gives us... Wow, so we beat Queen 10 now. Point we... You ask an excellent question, sir. I think we can go for the bet fold still. Draw it on here. The bluff option. This one we took down apparently. And this one is down to heads up. Let's not do that. This one go. Jesus Christ. Nah. Alright. Just because I figured, okay. Because that didn't sound like you at all pre-flop. Oh, that's an intriguing card. Maybe we're gonna call. I guess we go for the bluff, seeing that we have absolutely no showdown value. Called by, I believe, queens, if I saw that correctly. So here we have a gutter, backdoor, flush draw. These aren't blockers. Yeah, we're gonna take one off. Sure. Happening. Start off by checking here. Is fine-ish. Alright, need to let that one go then. Fortunate. This is a pretty decent bluffing spot now. Garfield! Aber wehe du! Weg da! Wehe! Well, can't bluff. Then, I guess. Zigging and zagging at the wrong times there. Just scratching the insect screen on the window, which Wehe, Garfield. Nice wrap here. Take this one down. No. It's a very excellent card. Yeah. Regvar. I'm not quite sure about Regvar, to be honest. I have him marked as a maniac, but I'm not quite sure if that's appropriate. Aren't we free rolling you? Yeah, he was free rolling us for the other flush, so fair enough that we split this one. Yeah, Ragnar I can't make my mind up about. I mean, I haven't marked in red for a while and haven't changed the mark yet, but still, not entirely certain about this guy. Du Strick, ja. Du Strick. Garfield is not amused. Not a petting cat. Well, he's a petting cat, but he's not like a lap cat. Oh, what he wants too. He wants to be let outside, but I can't quite get up right now. Do wait a little bit longer, buddy. Right, what do we have going over here? Hey, that's quite nice. You can stop playing if you continue to limp. You do you, my friend. Yeah. Just okay, staying friendly, so. What's that? I don't know! Probably cat related. Even the game, I don't want to be free hugs with. Yeah. I completely understand, C. Martin. In poker, that's what poker's all about. Play Garfield, dich hackt der Hahn. Play the spots you're comfortable in. I'm a huge believer in that. Geh raus, Dicker. Geh raus. Don't get me wrong, I'm not nasty to my cat, it's just that he's mistaking various items of furniture as scratching posts. And he doesn't seem to learn his lesson. Oh, a PLO 50 table opens. Okay, he's staying nice, that's all good. Not gonna leave on the big blind. And on the small blind. Be nice about it. Anything else going on? Yeah, there is. We do have a PLO 50 table. Up again. Richie Rob saying you're close to passing out. Yeah, you know, the excitement of your raid gave me, what's it called? A second wind. Give me some issues in the game. Hey, cheers, man! Thank you for saying that. Yeah, and I respect yours. Otherwise I wouldn't have marked you yellow. Drawing to too many nuts. Let's just call. Not folding here. Here we get to raise. Yeah, not folding. It'll get ugly. Checks though. Alright. Take it down on the RunItOnce PLO 50 table. A 3-bet. Hey, that's pretty sexy too. Gonna lead it right away. Wait, I thought I'd clicked that button. Sorry, guys. Quite nice. Go for loose ISO. Flop pretty decent. We're down on table 4. Here, I'm letting it go. I took this one down, quite enjoyable. Yeah, we have decent connectivity, even if we're not suited to the ace. Hey, C. Martin, thank you very much for saying that. Appreciate that a lot. Pair open-ender. Decent question, I think. It's close. Nah. Was pondering if we should go in for a bluff here, but we have no blockers of any relevance. On the other hand, we have no showdown value, or very little. But still, just letting this one go. Yes, top set. Right on. Top the open-ender on an ace-high board. Backdoor, nothing. It's a decent bet sizing, sir. That one we'll try our damnedest to turn it into a bluff. The bluff did work, in case you saw it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll hear this already, or it might take a minute. My ISP has a problem that is pretty much impossible to solve. I'm not going to go into too many details. I'm switching ISP soon, but right now I'm stuck with the connection that once or twice a day the upload goes down. Not enough to reboot the router. I can still play poker and everything. It's completely fucked up, the whole situation. I'm just checking here, unfortunately. However, a little happier times here, hopefully. That 4 doesn't change anything for us. We could take one off. Hope there's still a whole bunch of draws out there. A little up here. Okay. Go. Take this one down, however. Yeah, Vodafone Germany. Although it's not really their fault in this case, with a very, very high probability. Yeah, it's a bitch. Especially after a nice rate like this, having the stream drop is... horrible. I'm just noticing that the stream isn't completely gone and should be back up. Alright, cool. So I guess you saw everything. Hell no. Short answer to that. However, this is nice. It's an open fold very often. That's a pretty decent turn, I hope. Could be. Gonna check and check Carly a lot. Flush draw missed. Some incentive to turn his hand into a bluff, and without folding at this point, beat all the kings. Highly doubtful he shows up with the 6, and I think this is the best way of getting money out of him. Unless he had the ace king specifically. King 7 deuce deuce, yeah, doubtful. We could have gotten more money out of that. Kings with a 7 kicker, doubtful. It's past 5 in the morning. Jesus, been a while since I streamed for that long. Checking sounds good to me. Hey, we're doing well when it comes to making our nut flushes. No reason to raise here. Oh, it took that long for it to be back, so I didn't misread it. Okay. Yeah, bet sizing is fine-ish. I mean, here. Raise, raise. We'll take one off. An interesting one to roll off. I think this one we're letting go. Double gutter. We might call down now, to be honest. Hoping he doesn't have ace king, of course hoping he doesn't have full house, but all his 2 pair now got kind of fitted. I don't think he's betting the pure ace king at this point. So he either has a full house or good. Has the full house. Fair enough. So this one we're letting go. Here we're calling. Now we are a short stack. Means that we're going in on this. Well, no, we're not going on this SPR. Actually, we might. Yeah. Don't hate it. Gutter, top pair, and backdoor flush draw. Down. Listing one here. Top pair, open ender, backdoor flush. I think we're letting this one go. Kinda close-ish. Oh. Why the fuck isn't rebuying to the please to the max? totally convenient. Hey, this is kind of neat. The backdoor flush draw. And nice, get some money back. More things are happening. I can't. Really can. The golden blaze. The day has come with the resub as well, Gold Blazer. Thank you so very much. I have no idea what No Alarm is playing. Okay, one more follow. I will be at 1k. Golden Blazer, you brought the 1k raid, I think. I hope. And if you do, I shall never forget it. Right. So, welcome over, everybody, from Golden Blazer stream. I hope you had a good one there. Knowing Golden Blazer, I'm sure you did. My name is NutRaisin. I play PLO on mostly RunItOnce right now. I play on Party Poker, which has never ever happened before in the stream. Just because there are no tables right now on any other sites that I play on. So, and I play PLO 50 full-time. I stream 5 to 6 days a week, full-time. And this is what I do. If you like the channel, then stick around. Small disclaimer, I've been streaming for 10 hours now at least, and I don't think I'm playing my A-game anymore. But there shall be some action on the screen. Nevertheless. $3 extra on the money, we definitely want to check out the turn here, flop here. And for everybody in the channel, by all and any means, check out the Golden Blazer. He's an absolutely excellent dude. I love the Golden Blazer. He's one, along with Richie Rob, he's one of those people, whenever I host him, I stick around there way longer than I intended to. And he plays mid to high stakes sit and goes in tournaments and does so very, very successfully. And is an excellent gentleman. Very nice, very knowledgeable, talks about what he does in his hands and why he does it often as well. So you're bound to pick up a bunch of knowledge there. Wait, see, that's case in point. Me not playing my A-game, but also I was excited about the raid. I have no idea where I bet here. Putting me into a spot where I now need to let go. Yeah, that should have never been a bet. The Golden Blazer, bringing over all of his friends. Kidiro, Fire Danks, Frosted Advisory, Pontamus. Me and names, man. Thanks for coming over, everybody. Hope somebody gave you a shout out. Yes! 1001 followers, guys! I started streaming and playing 100 Big Blind PLO February the 6th or 8th or something, and I got to 1000 followers already. I am hyped, man. I am psyched. I am insert adjective here. Cheers, everybody, for making this one heck of a memorable night. I hope the connection stays solid. I have, generally speaking, a very stable internet connection, but there are some issues that are too tiresome to explain, but the end result might be that my streams might cut out once or twice for a minute or two. I hope it doesn't, but just be warned. Raid Central tonight, no mistake! So, who brought me over to... Hang on, so Firedanks, thank you very much for the follow. Pontamus, you were the 1000th follower. Thank you for that, and EasyJ81 is the first post 1k follower. Thank you for that as well. Cheers, guys. You certainly made my night. I never go on to sleep, right? That's exactly it. And don't be flop nice. You bring me some run good. Much needed. We're down for the day a little bit. Not quite certain. First of all, not quite certain why I didn't bet here on the turn. It's been excellent for me to do so. As played. Also don't know why I c-bet this board with this which I was crushing. Sorry, I was a little bit all over the place there. Can I salvage this? I'll try. The chances are terribly high. Sets are pretty much always calling. 2 pair I get out here at a decent-ish frequency. Oof. Boom indeed! Boom indeed! Man, you made my night and no mistake, everybody. Wow, more aces for us, huh? Squeezing here. We are deep against we are deep against a bunch of guys. Kinda questionable. Yet we have not we don't have a single suited ace. So here we start telling a story right away. Here we check behind. I think we're good often enough. I don't think we get called by too much. Right, so with that nut flush blocker, we start betting here and might lose a huge one. Pity. That severely cuts down on the effectiveness of our nut flush blocker. If we could come over the top, which is going to get called by sets often enough, especially on party poker, what we've seen today, people being a little bit nutty. Yeah, we're going to let it go. And if we call, the SPR is going to get lower and lower. And at some point, he's not going to be able to fold like the second nuts or whatever. 1005, wow, hang on, more people are T Surf Dog or T Surf Dog. Skimpy Sally. Good Nick. Frost Advisory and Kyodiro. Cheers for the follows, everybody. 1005 followers. It'll be tough to go to sleep tonight. What do we do here? So generally speaking, not much cold calling going on in the small blind. I think that we're a little bit deep, or definitely very deep. It's incentivizing enough, I feel. After you check quickly twice, I think it's alright to go for it. Pair, open-ender, gonna be a lead for a change. You don't block any of the higher straight draws, but still. Okay. So, what did I miss in the chat? I'm sure I missed something. Man, Golden Blazer with the raid. That is a unexpected pleasure. Thank you again, mate. I hope you had a good session. I completely forgot to ask. You see, Martin? Yeah, I think it is. It is a slightly too loose defend. Maybe against tight people who you have a decent, where you have a decent chance to outplay them, or post flop, or who just overfold post. It's probably okay, but generally speaking, I think not defending that is perfectly fine. Yeah, my excuse is gonna be this stream has been going on. I'm not even sure I got up. Except for like to wash my hands, go pee, but I don't think I really had any longer break than a minute in the last 7.5 hours, which this stream has been up for. So yeah, a little bit part of my excuse is that I'm certainly not playing my A game anymore. The streams in chat. You know what? I wouldn't rule it out. I had the strangest. I had two completely fucked up poker dreams in the last weeks. One I tweeted about because it was too weird. Can't quite tell it anymore. Quite recall. I'm sorry, members of the committee. I can't quite recall. Is that what they say? Cheers. Thank you very much. So, well, the good news is that the morning shift on microgaming might start soon. No joy yet, though. Yeah, I usually play PLO 50 on RunItOnce. Sometimes, whenever I need to. I play microgaming if I need more tables. Although traffic on RunItOnce has been going in the right direction in the last couple of days, specifically. On the party poker tables, I think this is a fine open fold on some tables. You have a lot of tight big dudes, but here there's way too much crazy raising going on. Oh, you're gonna need to let this one go way too often. Probably go... This is iffy because of his stack, which I hadn't paid attention to. Iffy in the sense that if he comes over the top, we cannot fold. Oof, good thing he didn't. Here we can... Nah. I was gonna say, sometimes I come over the top here. It's fine and proper, but... Bit easy on party. Do the bluffing. Nope. Took this one down pre. That part is quite nice. And starting on Friday, we'll be playing... Well, Phil Gelfand will be streaming. So I advise you to watch that if you like PLO. But I will also be streaming, and I am pretty certain that we're going to be playing with Phil Gelfand. He's not going to be easy, so he has gotten permission from his regulators to be able to play on his own site. He's not going to be anonymous. He's going to have his own custom avatar and going to have his name displayed. And there's going to he's going to be streaming for 5 days in a row, I think. 7 o'clock in the evening, Central European Summertime till midnight, which for reference was 5.5 hours ago. In case you don't want to do any time zone conversions. So, and one promo that's happening among giveaways that will happen during his stream, on his stream. One promo is going to be that if you take a pot with at least 100 buy-ins from him, well, you take at least 100 buy-ins from him, that's the correct way of phrasing that, you're going to get 20 euros extra. You win the pot, of course. And that'll change the math, especially in PLO, quite a bit, especially in PLO 50, allowing us to raise and call him a little bit more liberally. Open-ender, flush draw, that would be the nuts for us. On this table, I think we can go with check raise sometimes. Really decent one, might get into call sometimes. To battling you in the future. Cheers! The expressions of micro PLO. I will cherish that comment for quite a while. Alright, put some pressure on. Sometimes we get a fold, we don't need to bet large here. The Golden Blazers, thank you very much. Hey, you brought them, man. You brought the Fuchs. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull off double barrel. It's kind of an okay card to do it on. But he has every incentive to call. That's the stack to pot ratio here. That was a very loose shot at taking it down. Not sure it makes too much sense either. Well, that might. I was representing the king high flush, of course, and just a king without an ace I would check on that board. I could have it. No! Oh, Darth Vader, no. River the set of deuces, huh? Good for you. One day I'll find out what this gesture means. Probably something entirely too rude for this channel. Yeah. Fine. You know, heads up, absolutely not my thing. Close second of the things I don't do well is playing three-handed. And that spells the end of our wonderful adventure on this table. I have two pair. Get a whole bunch of pairs now. I'm gonna check and check call a lot. With that 9. Lives behind check 10. No, or just the nuts. I'll finally go pass out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night pretty soon as well. I mean, the bigger problem is that we don't have any tables. And that tends to be a problem for Poker Stream. I'm not gonna play decent stakes on stars. Because I hate stars, I just hate the fact of that I get 3% rake back. It's like they personally insulted me, my family, and my dog. Rather get no rake back. Yeah, another huge shout out to Richie Rob, an excellent dude, plays no delay tournaments. Talks a lot, is super entertaining, and has an all-around awesome channel. I know I said it about the Golden Blazer and the Richie Rob, but it remains true. It comes from the heart. Thank you for your humongous raid, Richie Rob. 190 people. Yeah, we flat out ran out of tables there. Can add a fast forward PLO 10. No. There are more peoples. Oh god. That's the D. German, the English mistake for German, for native Germans. Peoples. I don't quite get this display on party. Like, check this out. Wait, not the casino, no. Out of position, we can probably just get a call here. Get away with just calling 2 pairs, not nothing. On a rainbow board. Really? Queens? So it shows like 7 of 6, right? I only get dealt in heads up? What the deuce is up with that? I'm not gonna play you heads up, mate. Is there an option I can set to not get dealt in for heads up? Check. Suck at it. Table option. Alright, I guess we can open this for the MP. It's loose, don't get me wrong. I don't see any option. It's the big blind, sure I can sometimes see, but now we turn a pretty decent wrap here with a pair. Yeah, that's all we got. 2 tables now. Disappointing. I would say like another 5 to 10 minutes, then we're gonna call it a night. So what's the tally there in the end? Getting in 2019, right? But I'm spoiled. I have an excellent deal on microgaming, and as a streamer, my deal on RunItOnce is just amazing. Streamer level 2. I think I did the math. I get like including the splash the pot, which makes the bulk. Kex, thank you very much for the follow. So everybody gets 51% rake back, and streamers get more, and I think in total, including the 51, I get like 88.7 on streamer level 2 of the 100% rake taken. So that is, yeah, I'm spoiled there. But I know slim pickings, especially if you play in the US. Something the Neanderthals got in their caves. Yeah, it was hush hush back then too. It was like a back cave sort of deal, usually. People's Poker? No, I don't think I've heard on. You were playing People's Poker. Is that are you making fun of me? Oh no, because of the People's thing I just said. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Pissed about 30% rakeback, yeah. Which these days is pretty decent on average. Get 30%. So, we lost a little bit more on micro. Oh, right, the aces hand. I remember you. Means on micro we're down 85. Checking sounds alright to me. Actually gonna take one off. Party seems to be a little bit nutty. As in, not take one off, but call here. Usually don't. Jack high flush. Might should stop the betting a lot. If he doesn't, it might be a little bit more weighted towards a bluff. Alright, hope you're bluffing. You shit me. What the fuck? Same as bluffing on Tilted River. Wow. Right, so we're definitely down for the day. 85 there. 101, we're down 180, makes it 160-ish. But we're up on party a little bit. Unfortunately, I have no idea how much, because the cashier seems to be weird too. Might be up like 50 euros there or something. Yeah, probably. So down a little more than 4 buy-ins. That's okay. Here, interesting times ahead. Now that's quite a funky card. Just the open-ender plus the open-ender. Flush draw. Do we ever want to raise this? What? We took this one down? How did that work? I think we might. We shouldn't get re-raised here a lot. As he turned 9s. C. Martin, fast fold, PLO and microgaming. That's an excellent question. If it's not as nitty as it is on stars, yeah. If it's as bad as I only tried PLO 10, a little bit of PLO 25, or whatever it is on stars, PLO 20, 25. And those were nitty as hell. Maybe I picked wrong hours, I played like 10k hands or something on stars. To check it out, check out the player pool. If it's not as nitty as that, then I would cherish it, yeah. It's Italian, not making fun. No, it just would have fit because of the people's thing I just had going there for a moment. Do you get that for you to even get any rakeback on Rio? Yeah, Kex, the answer is a resounding yes. We had a dry spell 6 weeks ago or something like that, or a few weeks prior to that, volume-wise. But since I now moved up to PLO 50, I'm usually spoiled for choice. If it's not, 6 o'clock in the morning. But the short answer is yes. For quite a while I had to substitute a lot of microgaming tables to have enough tables on the screen. And now I usually play 6 RunItOnce tables and can close and join other tables. And now with the resizable tables haven't been implemented, Traffic has been moving up quite well now that Phil Gelfand will be streaming and advertising the site. Closing the action, this is super wide, but why not? I think he's gonna drive a lot of traffic to the site as well, so I am hopeful. Also, summer is ending, which is traditionally the weakest time for online poker when it comes to player numbers.